Welcome back to Bally's Big Bet Poker, live at the Tropicana. I'm Nikki Limo in the booth today. Joining me is this very, very special guest, my co-host on the Ace Holes podcast, Caitlin from Texas, Caitlin Komeski.
It's me. I just reek of specialness. So excited to be here for my first time at Bally's Big Bet Poker.
She literally just came here from the airport.
Yeah, I also reek of airplane.
Yeah, it smells like airplane in here.
I'm so sorry about that.
Noticed.
We can open a window.
We got a great lineup tonight. Some familiar faces you might know. Bartholomew, Berkey's there in the, I don't know, what is that, the 7 seat? 7 seat.
And the penalty is that you pay for...
That's Francis there in the 1 seat.
I'll fall down, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
What is
Ooh, I spy a Jesse Lonas.
You ante every hand.
I like the parrot sweatshirt.
Is that
Everyone bringing their best fashion tonight.
Yeah.
It's a hat day.
Just to any amount to come into the
Jesse feeling the confidence of his full bare head.
I don't like these rules.
And then, of course, Keir Sullivan, regular on the show. Excited to see what kind of sun runs he's going to go on today, what kind of blenders he's going to put people in. Been really good at that. And I heard...
I prefer no limping, but I'll
just keep it a secret for now. You'll find out.
Because the idea is that when you're under the gun, you never raise.
A very easy way to VPIP. That's all.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, for the game.
I got
That's why.
I think we're going to hear the VPIP rules soon. But the VPIP rule is on. Here it comes.
To nut up or pay up from OMG and Maverick Gaming. The VPIP penalty game where nits pay the price. Rules of the game for nut up or pay up are: Round 1. After the first dealer change, any player under 35% VPIP receives a one-time only warning. In round 2, a penalty is activated. Any player under a 35% VPIP will pay an additional big blind every single hand until the next dealer change. Nut peddlers be warned, nit shaming is encouraged. New dealer change every half hour. If you don't play, you're gonna pay. The VPIP penalty game where nits pay the price. Are you ready? Nut up or pay up. Good luck.
Well, I hope they're ready, because if they don't, like you heard, if they don't VPIP more than 35%, they have to pay an extra big blind every single hand.
Hi-ya. And at seven-handed, they're going to have to get in there and get involved.
A big leak if they don't VPIP up.
Just straddle.
They do get a warning the first round, and they're going to be able to see their percentages on the board, and roast each other about them or whatnot, shame each other. If they,
Perfect. They can shame in real time.
in real time, yes.
Is 7 deuce on or no?
I counted once. And
Usually the 7 deuce bounty is on as well. They're asking about it now at the table.
300, 500.
You guys are aware of that?
300 per person, 500 last folder.
So 300, if you win the 7 deuce bounty, everyone pays you $300. If you're the last person to fold, you pay them $500.
Hi-ya. And they also have to walk over lava every time they want to go to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
We got to add a lot of prop games to keep the stream life interesting here.
Human sacrifices were done yesterday for everyone that made it. And speaking of the 7 deuce bounty, Keir picking it up right away.
Bro, put it up front.
The 7 deuce suited varietal.
Don't tell them what to do. Yeah, they're not hiding.
7,000.
Berkey with big slick. Gonna bump it up to 7K.
So does that still count as my VPIP because I raised?
So, right?
Yeah, you know.
You got the VPIP.
Well, I won something.
Wow, it's cold in here.
Keir feeling spicy. He's gonna call the 4-bet with the 7 deuce. I mean, he is suited.
Oh, yeah. He will not fold that.
30.
Okay, 20, 10.
Great flop for Berkey here.
30.
30, okay. And they're in for everything.
50. 50, 40. 20.
20, okay. Cool.
Or less.
15, let's say.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
15.
You. All right, we all just chose random amounts.
4,500.
Keir's got the backdoor heart draw and the...
And a backdoor wheel draw. That's two backdoors.
Two backdoors.
Yeah, me too, please.
Yeah, I'll have water. Thank you. Good calls, yep.
Not going to pick up any equity on the turn.
Unfortunately, those back doors have been slammed shut with the 9 of spades.
You're too much in shape.
Too much in shape? Well, I got to stay out of Okin.
Berkey now
You start
trying
working
to figure
out
out how to extract.
Spent a whole year promising
Value.
it was going to work out, and then it came through.
Keir usually gets pretty spicy with the bounty hand, but I think early in the stream, he's probably going to find a way to let this one go.
Yeah, all right. You heard that.
75.
7,500.
But you never know with Keir. Yeah, he's letting it go.
No deuce.
I've found that I love watching him, by the way. He's like one of my favorites to watch. Usually he has some spicy outfits. But he usually kind of feels out the table in the beginning of the stream, play more cautiously, and then get very spicy
First hour is
midway.
warning for the.
It's my strategy at most co-ed parties. Get to know everybody, start out slow.
Okay.
Yeah, how's that going?
Terribly, please help.
Berkey's not a folder. All right, I'm just letting you know.
I know
Just
that.
letting-
He's well aware. Doesn't mean I have to call a rip.
I mean, like I said, 15. Yeah. Just let them get a few hands in.
Good start. Good start.
6 raise for 200. 7, 8, fold. Lost 2 15K. You're gaming the system. You're gaming the system.
I can't believe I put in more than €1.
Tough days, losing every day, inviting to the games on the TV.
I can vouch for these guys. They've had a long summer.
Okay.
That's true. That's true. 800.
Real battle.
You're playing 10?
David gonna squeeze from the big.
Yeah.
Now, Caitlin and I both played with David, actually.
I gotta
He
keep
was
it up.
wearing a very spicy costume then, too. Those glasses were the talk of the town. He's got some spicy
So it's just for like the whole
Squeezes.
session? Like it doesn't like reset at all? It's
Nope.
just okay.
So if you come in at 18 after the first half hour, you got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, okay. But if you start like 60 for the first 2 hours, you might be able to sit back a little
Your
bit.
cushion's okay. yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, in a short-handed game,
100 C3.
you have to play like Okin in order to
Yeah.
really
Okay.
miss.
With that added complication of the V-pip, we
Maybe
see
Dawn.
Francis
Okay.
calling with a less than perfect hand, Queen 10 suited, and David squeezing with a less than perfect King 10 off.
Definitely.
Really isolate early in the hand.
I feel like we'll see a lot of limping, too, as the night goes on, when people realize they've got to get their V-pips up.
He's a great player, Berkey.
I feel like it adds a new
Second place.
strategy almost.
Oh yeah.
Real dream.
10 seconds.
Changes GTO a bit.
Shooting heads up.
Yeah. You fucking mashed the final table.
Like I'm not trying to dig, but you never actually won an actual return, right?
No,
No,
never.
I was just confirming. Yeah.
I've chopped a handful.
Oh, you chopped? Okay.
I chopped like a 25K a handful years ago.
Yeah, but
and
who got the
bunch of
trophy?
others. Me.
Okay.
I have a bunch of trophies, but
Outright.
like
Okay, you don't
they're all,
have
I've never
outright.
won one outright.
Okay.
No.
So would you chop again, ever?
Yeah, it depends on the scenario.
Okay.
I would have chopped the main event if I was at the final table this year.
David continuing his aggression on the turn.
Chop it.
Keir's still best with a pair of sevens,
Yeah,
which
I'd
also
be way
blocks
more
the
happy to
nuts.
chop with you in Okin than a random.
Not the way.
Give the money in the economy, you know?
Knocking out everybody. Chop never even entered my mind.
Really?
Putting
It was already in.
David in a position.
Oh, it would actually. I think
Got to
that
go all in to call.
if
I just
chopping
saw
got
your
you too rich to
Instagram
keep playing, I might say no.
Yeah, I knocked out every
He
player.
likes to apply max pressure
Holy shit.
at the table.
9 people or whatever. So heads up, I was like,
Keir says, you can't have the nuts. I have 2 sevens. Get out of my pot.
I didn't feel like $1 million heads up.
Yo Viral's the only one I know who's actually like.
You have to say the price.
Offer me.
Quick, you gotta say,
David, how much you got?
$50.
10. 10,000 added by C3.
All right. I win one and I lose one.
Maybe I should pay attention.
No worries, I'm just trying to help you out.
Keir seems like a man who's comfortable with the swings of No Limit Texas Hold'em.
7 deuce.
Oh, absolutely. He's no stranger to the swings.
It is on.
It is on.
That's why I was just in a
It's not
4-bit
on,
pot with
except it's
7
on.
3 and 5.
3 and 5.
300, okay.
But when the commentators are doing their job, let them know that it's not on. So Keir looks really dumb.
You don't think I already look really dumb?
Matt's subtweeting us right now at the table.
With 7 deuce for
We heard all of it.
reason.
Call the bluff. I had bluff equity.
Big bet Berkey.
Here we see the ace jack 4 board. He's gonna go ahead and peel one.
Yep.
We said something very similar to that. Yes, you got us.
600. Seat 8. 4 checks, sorry. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Look at that run.
The slow runner.
She a runner, she a track star.
Check.
Jesse gonna go ahead and nut up on the turn. Berkey's with spade draw.
Got an open ender versus the spade draw. A big old blank on the river.
Does complete the front door
Yeah.
hearts.
I mean, the straight for Jesse.
I don't think you get 5
I
million in
don't think you
tournament earnings
1,000. Seat 4.
being afraid of a little front door heart
8 points.
completion.
7-2.
Based.
Said open ender, but I meant a straight. Oops.
I said nut first,
Listen, I'm
so
trying-
I don't think anybody clocked it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to post an Instagram. So, like,
Priorities.
my bad.
Counts for VP.
Yeah.
There you go.
Monty right there.
And you guys can't.
Trying to tell
blink it,
people
so
where to
it's
go.
basically a straddle.
200.
Can't be looking at who has the nuts.
Well, no, you can call the race.
You can call it.
Oh shit! No! No! I ruined it! Get that out there.
So that's not a straddle, it's a dark raise.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Trying to figure something out here, right? I think it was a bad one.
Raise 600. Seat 3.
Fucking nerds, always trying to game the system.
That's me, a giant fucking nerd.
Perfect, thank you.
Francis has the old Tice nuts, the ace-5 suited. Gonna 3-bet it on up.
You do that.
And here comes Jesse in the small with king-queen suited.
Mine's there too? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know. Oh, they're both there?
4 raise.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Do we owe you?
Jesse gonna squeeze from the small.
Could I have 4 quarters?
Hi-ya, we got some card distribution this hand.
Oh, I'll take one.
Thank you so much. Do you have a sparkling?
Absolutely.
Awesome, thank you.
Can you please break this for me?
Yeah.
Does Brian feel spicy enough to put in the cold 5?
Yeah,
There you go, bud. Thank you.
You can add timer full.
Nah, he's gonna think better of it. Too much action in front. He lets the
How
king-queen
much
suited go.
Like, what did you buy it for?
30.
Do we see a jam here from David, or
He had elected to just flat the open, or the 3-bet, excuse me. Francis 3-bet with the ace-5.
I know. I can tell.
Francis is going to let it go? Now that it's heads up, maybe we just see a flat here.
I don't know. David has already sort of concealed the strength of his hand by flatting the original, cold calling 3-bet.
Yeah, there's the jam.
There we go.
Jamarama.
20? 15. 15.
Jesse has to know he's dominated by a lot of the hands that David's doing this with, but nope, never mind. He disagrees.
You know, folding's boring.
I landed tight, so I was supposed to jam.
He calls out the land and Tice hand. Cat jam.
Okay.
Like you, Queen of Hearts.
I hit it. 8-5 suited.
All different suits.
8-5 suited?
No, I had ace-5 suited. I was like, what we're landing dice to?
He would have
Would've just-
broke his both legs getting into the pot, Francis.
You had ace-5 suited?
Yeah.
You're being tricky.
I mean, it works.
You look like the lizard from that one animated show that shoots people.
And as we saw, Brian already folded the king queen of hearts.
Another one.
Ringo.
Rango?
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Yeah, I think, Johnny Depp plays like a lizard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Okay.
Ooh, little ray of hope. Jack on the river for Jesse.
Don't call for that.
Ace-5 diamonds is what got folded. Diamonds are
Seriously, Jack.
shining on the board right now.
Okay.
Hopefully don't get through.
It's always good to win the first one.
Yeah.
I like 15. I feel like Jack's more
Yeah,
painful.
it's-
You know what I mean?
15 even to start, I think.
Yeah, then he doesn't even wait.
We need to find a lady or
Yeah.
some puppy paws for our buddy Jesse.
No, 5.
I think we could find a lady.
And
Oh,
it's your
well. Doesn't matter too much now, but maybe a jack? Maybe a jack?
Heart.
For our bud? Well, there is the lady, but
Okay, ray of hope, a glimmer of hope.
One left.
maybe one more lady?
No, one left.
Queen of spades, queen of spades.
No, Jack's not good.
Nope.
Oh, another queen is good.
David's going to
lucky.
scoop this one.
Yeah.
He got sneaky with the ace-king suited, and it paid off.
4. Nope, 4.
Big old scoop.
15 on the dot.
Yeah, you got to mix in cold calling those 3-bets. You can't just call with 8s and 9s every time, y'all. Get creative with it.
King, queen suited.
He had ace-5 suited. He had
I
king,
fold
queen
ace-5
suited too.
suited.
I also had king, queen suited.
You want to know the funny thing? Oh, wait, no. I had 3 deuce and play scoop.
Oh. The dirty diaper?
Yes, sir.
So David is actually the founder of Poker with a Purpose.
I did 420.
Joined the community. You can join the community and receive some exclusive content with specific ways that you can raise your consciousness, become more self-aware,
What is happening?
play your best in the moment. I find that mindset is actually a huge part of the game.
That was a great
huge
one.
leak that a lot of players don't even know that they have.
Yes.
So
I got you, bro. Or whatever.
connect with the community of like-minded people.
We don't do bottom blocks anymore. We'll do first block every game.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Berkey, I'm doing it, okay?
Matt.
I never played. I played that Orbit.
Thank you, Dan.
David also does TikTok
Fold.
Thank you.
content.
I mean, he's how you in a small line.
Yeah. 8 raised to 3.
Yo, Ron, shit.
I would have 4-bet.
Makes that.
3 fold.
Actually, no.
300?
If he 3-bets, you buy 4-bet.
Yeah. Push a little.
Berkey getting in the mix. He just came back from Daytona, Florida, where he placed second in their tournament and said a Solve for Why student placed first. Pretty good marketing.
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Yeah, after that. Just give him a few extra hands. Check.
Okay. Trapper knows another trapper when he sees one.
Jesse actually with the open under this time. Look at me calling correctly. Wow.
I'm so proud
Look
of you,
at her
BB.
go. Backdoor king high flush draw.
all right. Heads up.
Berkey not going anywhere with top pair.
Need my hair to dry off. Freezing me.
Yeah.
She go run there, she.
All right. Finally got to open the chat too. So hello everybody in there. Didn't mean to ignore you. I was trying to tweet and Instagram, do all that stuff. People are rooting for Berkey for Chauncey specifically.
Orange cat swag.
I think he's going to be leaving with Marley this week, though.
Is Marley still here?
She leaves today, I think.
No, we're 2 ships passing in the
I
night.
know.
Oh.
Berkey puts in the quick call. Correct.
Snapped.
See that.
For those of you who don't know, Matt Berkey hosts a almost daily, 4 to 5 days a week podcast, Only Friends. And Chauncey, beautiful orange cat belonging to Marley, has been quite the co-host for him.
For the world.
Yeah, people don't want to see him go. He's become a resident Only Friends.
Honestly, I can't think of a scenario where a man looks
Are you going to Florida?
more attractive than when an orange cat
Yeah.
Then, yeah,
nuzzling him.
no, I can't think of it. I mean, we do have an orange cat that my husband cuddles, so I can't deny that fact.
Commission.
Although ours is less behaved than Chauncey, Sir Chauncelot.
Of course, man. The fans in Daytona want a Berkey. Yeah, they want to take a selfie with him.
We got Joey Pigtails in the chat. So he talked to Berkey about playing more PLO, but Berkey likes the red line game more. Understandable. You PLO players are pretty nuts.
Guys, I'm not sure.
But I do want to learn PLO. It sounds fun. I got P-Man in the chat. What's up? Can't wait to have you back on the stream. When's that happening?
I don't know.
No, I don't.
I see my buddy Chase in the stream.
Really doing anything.
Okay.
See you back in Austin, Chase. Save me a seat. I miss my home.
400.
But here, be careful with the cards when you did.
I was
this.
folding.
Yeah, I know, but I saw it. Just in case.
I wanted you to see.
Yesterday, Keir was wearing a bodysuit with the print of a
Blind?
shirtless chest.
Ooh.
We got like areola prints on there.
Okay, I'll be checking the archives for that. I see you.
Yeah, I actually want one. I want one of those. I think it was a romper.
Do you want a man's chest or
Yeah,
a woman's
no,
chest
definitely
for
a
yours?
man's chest.
Oh, obviously, yeah, because otherwise you'd be arrested.
We're gonna have fun playing against farmers and a 2,500 tomorrow.
Yeah, our areolas must be censored.
You guys are both going to play a tournament?
Male areolas
We're
only.
going to Sacramento tomorrow to play a 2,500.
People talking about Jesse in the chat. Just some background.
You guys.
Poker professional from New York, fourth in the GPI ranking,
I couldn't believe
Global Poker Index ranking.
Next to there and everyone.
Over 5 million in winnings. WSOP bracelet winner
Thank you.
for this year's 50K PLO high roller.
8 a.m. or like the 10:30?
8 a.m.
Okay,
And he has a daughter named Harley. Proud dad.
around the 10:30. Damn, you're gonna be there for hand one, huh?
Berkey flopping top pair here.
300.
We might see a raise.
Raise 13.
Yeah.
5 fold.
Brian in there with a extremely speculative hand, the Queen 6, trying to keep that VPIP up. For those of you just joining us, we are playing the VPIP game tonight. Got to keep it above 35 to avoid financial penalty.
Thank you all very, very much.
We're getting the chip count. So players are going to be able to see their VPIP quite shortly and judge each other for it. They get a warning the first time around, but Matt Berkey at the top of the chip count and at the top of the cumulative winnings.
Got that Daytona swag.
Blast has been asked to be called Blastamil because he just blasted a mill. All right, a lot of violators here. Francis, David, Brian, and Blast all have to catch up, so this is their warning. They've got to get those VPIPs up, or they will be penalized on the next round.
No, this is like the warning round.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the warning round. You get one.
Oh, so there's another warning half an hour?
Yeah, one Corey pushback.
Okay, so there's like a courtesy hour.
No.
I don't want that many warnings.
Lovely Layla in the box, letting them know.
Starting now, yeah.
After this.
Blast the mill?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Either push, if you're under, you pay penalty.
Oh, okay.
Good.
So that's Francis, also a pro from New York.
Per hand.
2.3 mil in tournament earnings. He's mostly a tournament player, but has been playing a lot more cash lately.
We only played 6 hands. So
Placed fourth in the WSOP Poker Hall of Fame bounty, and third last year in the 2022 WSOP Monster Stack for $449,000 USD. He's a big fan of D-Negs and Phil Locke from the old guard.
Fucking hate this seat.
Let's see how he does
I'm supposed to open my.
with the cash stream.
I know.
I didn't.
He wants to maintain his 14%.
But I didn't. Man, it's a bad day to change the structure for me.
I don't know. I was like watching yesterday. I was like, okay, cool. I can limp a little bit. You know, have some fun. I can limp some crap. Yeah.
Limp some good stuff, limp some bad stuff.
Yeah. I saw the guy who he limp raised 7-2 yesterday.
Yeah.
And on pocket jacks folded. Yeah.
On
Oh my
previous
God,
Stream
that was
Blast has been a
insane.
little tighter.
There were some interesting.
I don't know if he'll be able to call.
Who played?
Me?
Oh, he did call. Okay, sorry.
Oh, okay, that's impressive.
He'll probably play these pocket nines a little cautiously, unless he wants revenge on blasting a mill. And we're going to see some spiciness tonight.
That's just going to be hard for him to peel without a club here.
Asian, Indonesian, British grinder.
No, you're down.
No, he says, I've watched the previous streams and I am taking a stand. I don't know if it's the right place, but now he's got a
Hey,
little bit
some
of a
more
gutter.
equity, BB.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who touched the thermostat?
What?
Who touched the thermostat?
It's either, you've never been here before, but it's either very cold or very warm.
Okay.
I'll take warm.
I put it out. I saw your call. 7:50. It's 36.8.
And Jesse, you're going, when you going to Florida?
I'm not going.
You have a baby on the way, right?
Yeah, I can't.
And how long?
Too close. In 3 weeks.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Can't go.
You're about to be a father for the second time in 3 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Why? Wait, two different women?
No.
Same.
Berkey not taking his foot off the gas pedal.
He's about to have a second
No.
kid.
Oh, okay. Because
Blast
having two
does
kids in
call.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
That'd be impressive.
Baller over here.
Right?
I don't even think that's cool.
Chris Brown.
Let's do it.
August 11th.
Okay, yeah, you can't put it in here.
Congrats.
Thank you.
He's all in.
Yes. 14,000.
I'm going to put a blast in the blender here.
Big pot size bet on the end.
All right, yours.
Good fold. Berkey is capable of a lot of bluffs, but he did have at that time.
Do you ever show like bluff Berkey?
There's cameras, man. You guys will get to watch the whole fucking thing.
See every hit.
You don't care.
Borg in the chat
I don't
asking
want
me
you
how
to
I
be
ran
gratified.
in
I want you to be
WSOP this year. Big old break-even year for me.
No, I think he asked how you ran last year. Why don't you answer
last
how
year.
you ran
So
last year?
let's talk about last year.
Curious Okin.
And honestly,
What happened to that hit?
I was break-even this year, but I think
He doesn't even know what happened.
most of that was due to me making all my buy-ins back in cash games after each bust out.
Really shit.
My deepest run was like 136 out of
Somebody who pays so little attention.
4,600 or
5,600.
5,600.
It's just like remarkable.
Nothing to slouch at.
It's like,
Real savant.
yeah, I got
it's like multiple people
137.
don't hit 35%,
There was a big field.
A lot of money just goes in the middle.
Yeah. Then everybody hits the 25 or 35%.
And like, does like the big line still have to do the big line any? Okay, it's just like,
The structure stays the same. There's just extra dead money.
okay, an extra 100 or 200. Okay,
Yeah.
Cool.
Mr. Pop Slots,
Before coming here.
everyone can buy in at different amounts.
I know this, when this guy's bluffing, he throws a banana in the middle.
Some like to go deep.
David waking up with big slick in the big blind. Contemplating the cold 4-bet.
This is fun.
It doesn't matter. But
I like it.
about 4-bet?
Here Blast is for the second pot in a row.
It's worth a lot.
Right?
Holding a hand you don't love to call
Bro,
four
these
bets
jacks
with,
here
but you
have-
probably should.
Apparently not. No, I got fold versus kings.
This is a different game.
He will be playing this hand in position if he opts to call.
Also, you bet like insane amounts.
That's true.
You could have bet smaller and gotten more.
Yeah.
Ooh, couldn't be a better flop for Ace King there. The best drawing hand in poker. I mean, I guess there could be a better flop. You could get Queen Jack 10, but
Leads out for the
I like this
smaller
one.
sizing.
Truthful Tourette's in poker.
Wouldn't work.
Is Blast going to go down Periscope for the second hand in a row?
You
Refuse
have
to
like,
believe his
balance it
opponent's
by, like,
aggression?
thinking Tourette's about your hand.
I think he'll find a fold here. Yeah, and he
Hi-ya.
does.
Take it.
Well done.
It was great. Great.
I didn't get a chance to watch.
I put on a clinic.
1-1, same game.
No, it's 25-50. Straddle was mostly not on, but money was going. I won like 33 or something.
Oh wow. Yeah, I saw a couple of the younger guys were in.
No, yeah, game was solid.
See Trevor shouting us out in the
Jeremiah
chat.
player
It's
now.
us, the Ace Holes,
player now.
Nikki and Caitlin.
Don't really want him in the lineup.
Great theme song, original theme song.
I think he's honestly. I don't mind him in live games. I think he's a fun person to play with.
I genuinely like
He
him,
is very good though, obviously.
but he's good and he's like also like tight.
Adding 4K.
Yeah. I guess I've only played like bigger with him. I feel like he'd be better small stakes. Maybe not though.
Where's the 300?
Now the air's off.
No, it's good.
Yeah, I can feel like it's gonna warm up soon.
I'm okay with that.
So I hear some
They're really
music
trying to
about to
replicate
play.
the feel
Now,
of
if
the
you
bike.
have a big wad of cash and you'd like to come on the
Turn
stream,
into a meat locker.
you're going to hear exactly how you can do that right
An
now.
image. No, meat locker.
My dream to play with Okin on TV.
There you go. Living the dream.
Okie.
Check.
Got my V-pip on.
Impressive, bro.
He says as he sadly mucks aces.
We're all so proud of you, big guy.
Keir, can you please hug him?
Buddy,
All good.
you're such a huggable man.
Thank you, buddy.
I feel like I'm gonna battle hard enough with
Berkey's here.
Okin to the point where he like names me his kid's godson.
Awake raise.
74,
Open-eyed raise.
8,
What's the opposite of blinds?
I don't know. In the light.
In the light.
Is that a straddle?
No, it's an awake raise.
Oh, a spicy 3-bet from Francis here. 8-5 suited.
call. Fold. Action 6.
I started the hand like 20.
I can see well
Okay.
enough. Thank you.
21,
My eyes are not blind.
Here, immediately 4-betting with this
Yeah,
king pin off.
I said awake raise. And then I asked what the
He
opposite
thought
of
you
blind
said
was.
weak raise.
Oh, weak raise?
He thought you said weak raise.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But no, he said.
I'll show my hand. I'll show my hand.
It's okay.
I'm not trying to angle nobody.
No, it's all good.
No, he said awake.
Yep.
Awake.
Yeah, how do you not know what an awake raise is? We just came up with it 10
I don't
seconds
know.
ago.
I don't know this guy.
Call.
All right, let's go.
Francis isn't used to being this sober.
You do look like a man who's not sober often.
Yeah.
Wow, just flops it. I'm telling you,
Does anyone
Keir
drink?
runs like God,
I do not.
I'm Mormon.
and I love to watch it.
I feel like that's 100% a troll, but like I also feel like me laughing is potentially dangerous.
Some with a bunch of non-drinkers.
Wow, look at that flop. I just drilled it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jesse
That would be drilling it.
got nothing. Can't get your value.
Double check.
But love to 4-bet a king 10 off, get called, and just flop the world.
Good news for you is the
Bravo.
is going to work also since they didn't have a continue on that board.
Yep.
Yeah, I probably would have triple barreled that one with like no equity.
Yeah. So yeah, as you can see, it was an awake raise.
Yeah.
Yeah, very standard. Raised 4-bet, king 10 off.
In this game, I feel like it's solid.
You had the best hand.
I don't disagree, Keir. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, when we start getting to the junky hand zone, you get to see the dustiest of the dust hands.
but that's what I'm
going
here
six
for,
way to a
man.
flop. It's pretty great. I really am a fan of the VPIP rule. It really puts people's head in the blender as the night winds down. You also don't know at that point, like so many people have won with the bounty hand. That gets in people's heads. It's really fun when you see the junk hand showdowns.
I'm here to watch some grown men melt down. Let's get it.
We had a player rage quit last night. That was fun.
I gotta go back to watch this. There was Areola and a rage quit.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
sign me up.
It gets very spicy here on Big Bet Poker. The Tropicana. We got Hish in the super chat. Says shout out to everyone. Layla, Berkey, Caitlin, P-Man. Let's go. I didn't get a shout out, but you know, I won't hold it against you, Hish. Thank you for that.
So good to see you, Hish.
Benjamin Adler also in the super chat says Nikki and Caitlin are cool and enjoy the cello.
All right, this is Nitty.
Berkey checking it back with his 2-pair.
You knew.
He calls it out. This is Nitty. I'm gonna check it back.
Top pair.
2-pair.
Or top pair, right? Doesn't matter.
I think he's very aware that Keir is one of the players that will put him in the blender with a raise.
Type of spot.
He knew.
Exactly. That board was way too wet, and Keir's capable of.
Don't deflect. Okay.
Way too wet.
100% of the time. You feel bad about
Well, yeah, because once
That's why he didn't want to bet, because he knew he would have to call.
Exactly. Once I decide to bet, I know that like the spot I've put myself in, it's not to fold.
It's not to fold.
Blown off.
blown off the fold with a top pair.
In theory, like
Alright.
not everything happens in practice.
Playing live poker, what the fucking which talking theory?
Okay.
I just know when I bet, he's never calling and raising a lot.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like not a lot of calls here, definitely a lot of raises.
Correct.
3, 4, 5 folds and 6.
I think that's exactly what it would have gone down.
What was your name again, man? I'm so sorry.
Francis.
Francis currently getting big timed.
Come on. I only know you, man.
You gotta show up to a win 1600 around dinner break.
Yeah, Francis mostly a tournament player.
Francis strolling through EBC with 3 girls on each arm and a bottle of Dom in his arms.
That's awesome.
That does sound like the Francis I've heard them tell tales of.
Yeah.
Pair of 6 is best for our boyfriend.
Yeah, this hand went fast. Check.
What do you do at Thunder Valley? I mean,
Oh, you don't do anything there.
yeah, that version of you is not in
Yeah,
existence in Thunder Valley.
Oh yeah. I had an off day. I went to Sacramento Kings once. Sacramento Kings team.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
that's
cool.
fun.
And like another time, I just got drunk and played 5-10.
The only time I ever went was back when the California swing was still a thing.
Yeah.
I went from LAPC to Bay.
Okay, yeah.
And then took some fucking bus that Savage put together to go from Bay to Sacramento.
Oh
It
my
was
god.
the strangest experience, I think. I felt like I was in college again. I mean, you're really out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't do like the traveling that much anymore. I mainly do Florida.
Florida's a must stop.
Yeah.
If I
6 Everybody focusing.
I just played one of the softest tournaments in America, and I got second thinking to myself, I'm so bad at tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, if I'm bad in that field, I don't belong in any others.
How much you get paid, Berkey? 5,500?
1,000.
1,000?
Oh. Wait, what are you talking about? For my second place?
No.
Brian wants to get all up in Matthew's business right now.
He was not going to answer the kind of stuff. You tried, though.
5,000, that'd been great.
Yeah.
All right.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, poker influencers do get paid $55,000 for promo. Just kidding.
But Matt was talking about his second place win. Congrats.
Your other son.
I have a daughter.
Oh, daughter. How old?
She's going to be 2 years, September 13th. Got another daughter coming. Popping out girls. Yeah. You got any kids?
All right, let's see this one, Keir.
That's why you look so young today, right?
Put the pressure on.
Are you guys married yet, or are you just engaged?
We're getting married July 24th, 2024.
You picked the dead middle of the World Series?
No.
Oh, July. Yeah.
Okay.
My bad.
Good time.
It all blends together.
Yeah.
What month are we in now? July?
If you would have told me August, I would have believed you. For sure.
Last, basically with a bluff catcher, but he blocks the nuts. And he chooses to jam. I like it. No more Mr. Nice Guy with Flask today.
It's exactly honestly, it's just like you two throwing the poo emoji at one another 24/7. No. Jesus Christ, Okin.
Watch your stream.
Yeah.
Can we get a replay up here for Okin?
Is his VPIP going down if he's not playing? All right.
When you walk away, just let us know, and then we just do that.
So your VPIP doesn't go down?
Oh, we got Cairo Loves You in the chat. What's up, Cairo?
Cairo.
Not splash.
Not flash?
I know why Jesse asked that.
No. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
good to know.
Yeah, of course.
Nah.
You can go king that close.
I was supposed to squeeze pre, but I was too busy talking.
Raise the 200.
I feel like I got bluffed.
Raise the 7.
Actually, no. You had the best hand no matter what. I had that low.
That probably would happen. I was bluffing best then.
You were bluffing.
Keir with another 3-bet candidate, the 10-7 off. Gonna unfortunately run into Berkey's suited wheel
How upset do you
ace
think I am? I just
and
wanted
get
to
4-bet.
4-bet Keir.
Okay. I'm tightening it up. Fuck this.
Keir's facing a lot of early resistance. Already feeling a little bit discouraged.
No one has a pair.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
try it again.
He's met his match with Berkey
right.
here.
I'll keep 3-betting.
I mean, in this lineup, you have definitely a chance for a decent 5-bet pot.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to Pearl Jammer in the chat.
Ace 8 hand that
What's
him and I
up,
played
what's
2 years
up?
back.
Jesus Christ.
It was either 4 or 5-bet pot where I saw a flop with ace 9 suited versus him. I think I 3-bet, he called 4-bet, and I called. And it came
Mike
like,
doesn't like
I don't know,
when
10,
people
6,
have
4 or something
Jack
like that.
King off.
I had a backdoor. I check called.
Fun fact about
It was
Jack
like
King
a break,
off
like a
is
deuce.
that was almost the name of our podcast
It was.
because we're
Really hurt the board.
disgusting, filthy creatures.
I don't understand. I don't
checked
get
and He
it.
jammed for like.
We may never.
It's just a
40,000,
hand that
something
looks
like
pretty together.
I'm like, well, he would never bluff ace high here, so I don't have to worry about my kicker. And I unblock a lot of like his nothing. I think he just has like king queen. I'm gonna call,
This is Berkey.
and I call,
By the way, Berkey.
and he goes ace high, and I go what?
Unfortunately for me, ace 9 and I had the ace 8.
What's up? How you doing? What do you got there? Oh yeah.
Shout out to Slick Rick in the chat. Thanks for dropping by, Slick Rick.
Check. How'd you do? Oh, it's the usual.
We have done.
What do you got in that bag? It looks greasy.
Sorry.
What do you got in that bag? It looks greasy.
Oh, that's our chip with dip, right?
No.
All right, thanks.
Francis, nice to meet you.
I had the same spot with Mr. Okin. Just bomb.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, I have like cool thing to call. Call ace high. I was like, fuck, you know?
Yeah.
Like ace jack high. It's like, why are you fucking bluffing?
Honestly, if you would have showed me ace jack, I might not be here. I would have found a bridge. It might have been the Hoover Dam. I don't know, but like that might have just been it.
He just tripled me ace jack high for value.
Yeah. You got to beware. I learned my lesson after that. I was like, okay,
You
I have to
learned your
start.
lesson what? You stopped calling?
I start raising you a little bit more.
Okay.
I think I like turned a gut shot in this hand, so like in the future I would just jam.
I see.
You know, I don't want to get shown the ace jack there.
Sorry, it's ready. Can I do it? Okay. Sounds good. Yes, he's ready to play. How to play.
All right, I'll blind raise it. So
Actually, I would also not lie, whatever. Yeah.
huh?
I would say, yeah. It's like a cheap way how to do it.
Kind of.
5 plays.
Sure, it won't be cheap by the time it gets around
5
to me.
plays to 2. 6 raised to 4. 7 4. And 8 raised to 1.
Oh, we're done a lot. Oh.
Oh, that's done. Yes, and
Oh, yes. So they're doing
So I don't know what that means. Whatever, you don't like to raise. I don't understand what that means.
Jesse picking up the ace-king suited.
You know you started with me? I started with
After
18K.
how many times has Matt Berkey four-bet his wheel aces, suited wheels? Picking them up a lot.
Anything new? Anything more new?
We're playing a 7 deuce game.
Jesse might just go ahead and ship this with the stack size.
I think so.
There it is.
Definitely what's running through his head right now.
All right.
Oh, just a call. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, it is a jam.
It's way more fun without limping.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna do that.
Let's go.
How many times?
Scooping it pre.
God damn it! I was gonna do that.
With a good hand? I had a good hand.
I had a good hand too. I had ace 3.
That's not better. I had ace 3.
5.
I would have loved to see the blood, though.
I'm gonna find I'm gonna make a chart for Berkey where Ace 3 does do that. Well, it'll be unique to Bally's big bet.
I'm probably happy that you
I
did.
was gonna 6-bet jam my ace 3 suited.
That's a new service that Nikki and I are providing. If there is a reckless pre-flop maneuver that you would like to do, we will provide you the chart.
Oh yeah, that says it's correct.
He hasn't had a hand all fucking night.
All right.
Were you worried, Jesse?
I had a decent hand.
I never really
I have been
10-7.
loving the wider
I agree.
ranges here.
I agree with you. It's a decent hand. Not for the spot.
What happens after that?
Oh, we got Pennzoil Don back on the stream. Action player. High V Pipper.
Yeah.
The Don with picking up crabs.
As a man who also plays button ranges from everywhere,
Yep.
I understand your plight.
Yep.
but-
He's in the VPIP game too then? All right. Does he know about the
He's
VPIP
not
game?
starting right now.
Oh, it starts next half hour? Cool. Thank you.
Don't worry. He also doesn't give a fuck.
No, I was just wondering. How you doing?
Oh,
He's waiting to
Yeah, I've seen him before. I know.
Nice 4-bet, Francis.
Thank you. I had ace queen.
Good ball. You should have got to read when you asked him to run it twice, and then maybe, you know, gonna put him right on the ace king and just flicked it in.
Jesse with the toppest of pairs.
Okay. Oh, I thought I was ready to show 7 deuce. I had the 300 ready.
Jesse, you're doing the wrong fucking kind of advertising, man.
Yeah. No, he does the reverse advertising. Yeah.
Berkey, give me
No.
I'm setting them up, buddy.
We're not ever going to be 25 blinds. In fact, you don't have to worry about getting one through, you know?
No, he's
black?
Yeah.
No, I mean, oh yeah, I
He's
guess.
got a second kid on the way. He's more nitty now.
I get it, I get it.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually at the least nitty point in my life right now.
Yeah, you had a big
I
summer.
have a fresh million in my pocket.
I know how that feels.
Ready to become blast a meal.
Welcome to the club.
He had a fresh million last year, but he's down to 100.
A million's not what it used to be. That's the answer.
But it's like minus 25% of inflation, so it's...
Yeah, it's not. That's if you're lucky.
You know, Nikki, I'll even take a stale million. I don't need it to be
Yeah, it doesn't
fresh.
need to be fresh. I'll take a leftover million,
No.
secondhand million,
Yeah, if you got a dirty one
trying to
buried
think
out
the first
back,
time
I'll take a
I played
dirty. Yeah, it's fine.
a dirty
I
one.
played it, it was big. We were playing big, but I don't think I had a sweat.
Now you can value bet 7 deuce here. Wish I had 7 deuce.
I believe you.
Ooh,
I wish I did.
here with the trips now.
Check.
No diamonds.
You still believe it? 4.
400.
Oh, here.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have it.
That's it.
Yes, sir.
Check, check.
Where's home for you? Where's home for you?
Thank you.
Prague?
Oh, okay.
Okay, buttons on
I would say I'm moving back, so yeah, Prague, I would say.
Let's see some fucking penalties. I paid for mine.
Yes, I would say.
I paid for mine.
That's not what you're
We
born.
paid for ours.
There's mine.
You're from Czech originally?
All right, I'll wait a minute.
I'm originally
Definitely you.
Definitely.
I tried.
All right, you guys, if you've got some extra cash, maybe a sloppy, dirty million,
Stale.
a stale million, and you'd like somewhere to spend it, why don't you come on down to Big Bet, Tropicana, live at the Tropicana. We'll show you how to get on the show right now.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
I'm a big fan of the use of big boy and all these ad spots. Did I write these ad spots?
I think you did.
Oh, that's right, I did. I forgot.
Berkey's still at the top of chip counts.
Like 10K more now.
And at the top of the profits, but the night is young. A lot of poker to be played.
Hey, Berkey.
Yeah, no one really buried yet. Jesse had that early all-in situation versus David, but he seems to be recovering nicely, mixing it up.
Man, that's fun.
Yeah, and here's the V-pips. Oh, 3 people. No, 4 people. No, 5 people.
Hi-ya!
Holy moly. We got a lot of violations. Well, Pennzoil Don just joined, so I don't think he'll be penalized.
Okin.
But everyone else, you're in trouble.
All anti 100 every game.
You will be needing to pay an extra big blind every single hand until the
This
next
game
year.
is a Benjamin.
We should do 30.
It's going to cost you.
I think we should
Which juices up the pot, which gives more incentive for other players to jump in there with their junk-ass hands.
actually play someday.
And so we begin
5.
our trash hand journey.
I like playing around with bigger antes.
I would.
More so than straddles. I
encourage
think like
I agree with
multiple
that.
blind games aren't great.
Okay, so let's do bigger end.
I've come a long way in this. I used to think that, I mean, I guess the game has just
I'm
changed a
adding.
lot, but it used to be like straddle games were the best back 5-6 years ago. Then people got smart.
28.
And they got smart.
30,000.
Some of Berkey's content that I've been enjoying lately is they're going back and looking at older episodes of Poker Out Loud, where they talk their way through their hands. Some of the older episodes are several years old now, and some of the information they were going off is quite outdated and silly, so they've been revisiting some of those hands on his podcast, Only Friends. Can't recommend it enough.
Oh, I love that.
That's true.
Poker Out Loud is such a great concept.
No one ever accused you of being a coward.
And I like that they're going back and updating.
And jump to conclusions.
Oh my gosh, there's this clip of Nick Howard just absolutely blasting it in there because of his perceived range, and I was just absolutely cackling. Y'all got to check it out.
We got some actually good hands going on. Francis with my favorite pocket fives.
7 3s.
Oh man, someone is gonna be.
Don't know if he'll be able to stick around.
Half.
Nope, not gonna see a flop with it.
You know, Keir,
By the way,
since we escaped the penalty, you and I should bet on who gets buried.
By the way, I'm not sure that everyone agrees, but I would go 1-2. In case anyone.
I don't care.
13 behind? 13 behind.
Okay, we can't bet on each other.
How much of a premium do I have to pay for Vlast?
What are we betting?
Who's gonna be buried after this? I feel like Vlast is actually a good bet. I feel like he's like minus 300.
I know.
Adding time or folding? Folding. C4 fold.
Lotus wanted to fucking make it come true so bad.
Yeah.
Glass not wanting to play another middling pair out of position, 4-bet pot. Gonna opt for the raise.
You have it? Mediocre. Me too.
Sounds like an ace queen.
Let's get the blind.
Oh, that's premium, bro.
That's premium, yeah.
Man, you got your job cut out for you this half, Corey.
Penalty, and Brian here.
Yeah.
We probably had the same hand.
Okay, go ahead and just slide out a stack of black to make Corey's job easier.
If we have the same hand,
You're gonna forget every fucking.
Probably.
Okay. Okay for a spot there.
Yes. Raise to 200. C2 raise to 800.
Howdy.
Fold, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 and 7.
It's always fun to see how the extra dead money.
Just pump up the action.
Well, like how it evolves. Obviously, like initially, everybody's just like raise, re-raise it. But then eventually, someone just gets tired of it and starts cold calling. And then all of a sudden, we're 6 ways to every flop.
That is exactly how the streams go.
He cold calls now. I can cold call.
Spoilers.
Old-fashioned raise.
And then there's blood.
I think live poker just has a tendency of converging upon cooperation because you have to look each other in the face, you know?
That's funny.
Like you see a bunch of 4-bets in a row, and at some point somebody just kind of gives you the stink eye, and then all of a sudden it's like, I'll cold call this one.
Hi-ya, Pennzoil Don just jams it straight into Francis's heart with the top pair on the monotone board. I think I'm gonna like Don.
He is the definition of big bet poker.
Well, the thing is, Vlast, none of us really understand math very well, and we have a feeling of things that are a little, you know, unlikely to happen. You getting a good hand twice in a row feels unlikely.
All right, you guys need to do the anti-automatic so you don't have to ask. Sure. Slows the game down.
All right. I'll do one of these.
Okay, boss.
As long as you understand.
Thank you, Keir. 2 folds.
We should probably do this in the future.
Should we just give them like 500 each or something?
Well, I was gonna say, just have one person pay it, and he can just use like lammers to keep track of how many hands we play in the half.
600.
And then that person just collects at the end. It's like I cover everybody, like
We
I
can
could
give
just
them
pay
500
it.
each.
That makes sense.
After this hand, let's see what we can do.
But yeah, if everyone put like 500 in.
Exactly, yeah.
7 folds, 8 falls. Just a
Just wait till
let me
okay,
take care
sure.
of this, and then we'll see what we can do. 1 fold and 3 players.
All right, Berkey flopping 2 pair here. Top 2. Pennzoil Dawn with the gutter.
C5 900.
Seat 8. 29.
Like the little fist rage of, I wanted to see if I could hit my gutter. Now I don't
Berkey
know.
trying to price out some boys with this big raise.
Oh, it's not bad. It's okay, don't worry. Let's put it down here. No worries.
Yeah, Brian pretty handcuffed with the king 10 off.
I was right, but I had a good shot.
Gives it up.
All right, so what do you guys want to do? 500 each?
Yeah, we'll just give you 500. Yeah,
Then
let's
give
give
me.
you 500 each.
All right, so that's your
Speed it up.
5.
Brian,
That's your 5. Take that back.
Brian not even like
He
fucking
threw one.
following
You
what
already
we're
threw
doing.
one.
That's his big blind Annie.
Oh, he's big blind. I'm sorry.
Raised.
Oh, so
5. And then 5
That's me,
here.
that's me.
That's here. Those are the 4 people on penalty.
All right.
Small blind here.
yeah, yeah.
So how's that work? You put it in for them?
And I just go like that.
All right.
Yeah,
Or just
perfect.
like
I'll do it.
Nice and easy. Sweet.
That works.
When this gets out, I'll whip down a shit.
And you lose less if you get stacked.
That's true.
Layla copy.
But you had the best hand, you also missed out 4 500.
Seems fair.
It worked both ways, yeah.
Just checking with me in between hands.
Okay, you just had nothing?
No, you're good. Just wanna.
Yeah.
It's not about calling and floating and. I didn't.
Wow.
Yeah, I just got a little.
You just lost your heart, huh?
You're like, I'm in position, a
get
queen
it.
high board.
I
It's
get
my
it.
range,
I should have trapped.
my perceived range.
Shut up.
Gosh, why didn't I just flat the 2 pair and let you bluff in
You
me?
did? I almost just.
7.
If you folded, you were probably dead.
I had the king 10 off.
You were dead to runners.
Wow.
Yep, we got fun hats tonight. We're all about it. Last coming in with the flush draw here.
Said I would.
Jesse with top pair.
And Keir with all the style.
No.
Maybe.
That you would have trapped.
Maybe.
600.
You block more of my continuing range, but you raised with the 2 pair. Got it. Good play.
Could have been bottom too.
Yeah.
Sounds like it was, but.
C4 raised to 900. 6 folds. Call. Heads up.
All right. Last picking up more equity on the turn.
Well, he just picked up the best hand.
Yeah.
The queen.
Four bet 45.
Oh, these are mine.
Those are yours, Berkey.
That's yours, yeah.
Flop went check raise. He's going to continue his aggression on the turn. Blast weighing his options here with top pair and a flush draw.
Y'all didn't have a game today?
Call 45.
Not today. Here.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
All right. Got the world.
Tremendous rundown for our boy Blast. He's been needing it.
Unfortunately, we had a game yesterday.
You did? Nobody's saying that I played yesterday.
4 checks.
Oh, you would have
I
played?
would.
Yeah.
I came in last night.
Hmm.
And then, no, I came in at 11 o'clock.
In the morning? Oh.
Jesse hoping to see
I
a
knew the day
cheap
before.
showdown.
When you were begging me
I
to
don't
come
know
play.
if Blast is going to give it to him.
I won the
Look,
day
he
before.
told me he won't have it until Friday and Saturday.
Pretty well connected board,
The day
but
before was a great
he
game.
may want to get
think,
value from
Actually, yesterday was a
I think
great
they
game,
played
too.
one
without
pair hands that are going to call
What's
ace,
that?
queen, king, queen.
You guys played without Chris in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he goes all in.
Maybe trying to make this look like a bluff.
About a pot-sized bet. targeting exactly what you said. King, queen, jack 10 hands.
C4's adding time. Guess I should have paid attention to this hand too.
I
Got our doom clock here.
You do. I just don't ever ask.
Oh, okay.
It's okay after this hand. It's really.
I love that self.
C4 calls.
And he calls.
That's right.
Gonna be showing the bad news.
Freaking hand blast. Blast, you had nothing on the flop. And then 2 pairs on the river. That's hard to do.
That's
Love the narration from Berkey.
You probably wanted a club, huh?
Like you didn't get there, but you got there in all the ways. The other ways.
10, 11, 12, 13, 4.
Well, he doesn't have that much in front of him. He can definitely lose 30K.
no problem.
No problem.
All right, so he's still minus 175.
Just give him ace 5 suited after Okin 3-bet.
Chat says targeting missed clubs, but I don't know if you would get missed clubs to call on the river.
I recognize a cat jammer.
Hard for Jesse to have missed clubs when he himself
had the clubs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice hand, Blast.
I tried to let you punt off to my kings the other day, and you just fucking outflopped me.
I did that.
8. No. 22.
God, I regretted that.
I remember that hand.
That was so bad.
I had he literally dead ace.
It was like, yeah, it was like case
41. I had an ace.
Yeah.
What do you like?
Break it. You just break it. Just in case I want a pot.
What was the?
Shut up. Fuck off, man.
Where are you in it?
You were in the game. You were in the hand.
He opened.
All I know is I heard a Berkey. All I know is I heard a Berkey whine, which is normal. I just wanted to hear which one he was whining about.
Berkey opened, or Berkey like 3-bet,
No.
4-bet, he like 5-bet.
Nah, he
Raised 3-bet, 4-bet.
Okay.
People like first few position was
Somebody
open, 3
limp.
bet, 4 bet, 5 bet. No.
I thought, yeah, you might be right.
Continue. Open 3 bet, 4.
What did you have?
You were not
Winning hand.
It's gonna make our job easier.
because I was big blind, and there were 2 people between me and you.
Who's to my right? I feel like somebody fishy was limping.
Nah, it was you open, you teach.
To your right was Roy.
Oh, Roy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Roy opened.
200, 3-4.
There you go. Yeah, so
Yeah, it was a 5-bet.
700 from 7. 8 folds.
or maybe he limped.
I think, yeah, I don't know. I think he opened, but maybe not.
1.
All I know is I have that 5.
Don cold calling the 3-bet with suited ace.
Aside in my box.
Dominated, unfortunately.
He almost got there too.
I can't believe I had a sweat.
Don doesn't fold. He simply does not fold. One can not simply fold. Especially in a VPIP game. Come on.
The funny part is he almost got there and then lost 200.
David and Jesse are working on getting their VPIP up.
What a change of events.
Only club in someone's hand is a
Remember how
pair
it
of
happened. It was
2s.
quick though.
Yeah.
David.
That's around.
I mean, you can only put
Pair of
fire
7s
so
is
often.
best.
Yeah.
Check.
Check.
Jack on the turn helps out our handsome blonde Czech Republic friend. I didn't even realize Czech Republic men could be blonde. I don't know if that's narrow-minded of me, but I thought they were more of a dark-haired group.
Gonna be very honest, I am so American, I have no idea what any country looks like.
And I was asking him if there was much water in Czech Republic during the summertime, because I was pretty sure it was a landlocked country, but I probably should have Googled it first, made sure. I didn't want to look stupid in front of a European, but
Yeah.
I went with it.
We're okay with looking stupid in front of other Americans, not in front of those Euros.
Especially a blonde Czech Republic man. They're so rare.
I know Swedes are usually blonde, right? And
oh yeah, the
Swedes,
Scandinavian
yeah.
countries.
Yeah.
Quite blonde, handsome.
Aces.
Always aces.
France is hoping he can get some hands in there, stay mixing up, beating the VPIP game.
We really should have played the stand-up during all this.
Oh my god.
We can.
Oh yeah, it gets extra crazy when they add the
Props
stand-up
on
game
props
in
on
there.
props.
Love to see it.
200. Seat 6, 400.
I'm sure Keir will encourage that later. With Keir and Berkey in the mix,
Shocking.
I can't imagine we don't see a stand-up game.
I learned my lesson.
Berkey just flatting with his 10s.
2 raises to 3,000.
Doing exactly what he said people would start doing, which is instead of 4 betting and 5 betting, everyone just starts cold calling.
We got robbed.
And it starts to resemble the ladies' games that I deal, where I'm teaching first-time players how to play, and they all just limp 6 ways every pot.
No.
And I try so hard to let them learn, but it is a legal move. You're allowed to limp in poker.
It's also what happens on a very regular basis at the Commerce Casino, where I started playing poker. Good flop for pocket 10s.
Francis might want to check this board back a lot, but absolutely, yeah. Berkey not a fan of the fold.
He picks up some equity on the turn.
Yeah, 4 gives him a gutter to the wheel.
$5,000.
Francis
Thank you.
deciding whether
Give me a bottle of
to
water.
raise here, I'm sure.
10 seconds.
You're drawing so thin.
Was going to call the probe from Berkey. Berkey capable of doing that with air sometimes. Oh, no, that was a time
Yeah,
chip.
time chip.
Excuse me. He's going to think it over.
He does call. Looking for an ace or a 2. Ooh, no, just a set for Berkey.
I stole somebody's fork. Does somebody want the fork, by the way?
I don't see Berkey getting much value, though.
One of your forks.
This is going to allow Francis to get away from it.
I don't know. Francis called the turn probe. He may think Berkey's in there with some queen jack nonsense, just acting a fool. TBD.
I'll spoon my fruit instead.
Two folds.
Nah, he decides to think better of it.
Stones were good.
8-6.
No, you're okay.
Wait for a new spot.
We have a quality dad joke in the live chat we got to call out.
Yeah, I mean,
So I trapped him. I trapped instead.
Are you calling my 3-bet a limp?
Our buddy Borg says Czech Republic is too passive. They should be Rays Republic. Quality dad joke.
I love it. Love to hear it.
In my head, yes.
Right at the last second.
he didn't raise that flop the stone. Hey,
Definitely not Fold Republic.
400.
You would have got me done. I ended up.
I mean, I caught him. He make it 3K.
Tens?
Top set?
Yeah.
I had Jack 10.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't need the river, but
I
felt comfortable.
See him later?
Strange stuff, man.
It's a sick hand.
Sorry, why do I keep saying that? 6 made it 2, 7 folds. 900 from 8. 2,500 from 1. 2,500, thank you.
You're not gonna flop the nuts this hand, are you?
I might have the nut right now.
That's fine, as long as you don't flop the nuts.
I need to flop the nut.
Okay, yeah,
you out the pearl.
you need to flop the nuts. What is it, 25?
5.
Okay.
It is in the middle.
Berkey gonna call him, play the score bet pot out of position.
They keep saying scanning. Is he fucking on top of that shit?
Alright, they got the cards now. For some reason it took a second. 8 checks and 1 bet 1,000. Check.
You got it. That was the hand I was trying to get the fold. You fucking snap called.
I snap called 10K yesterday with 6 high. I mean 6-5. Fucking.
I'm glad I didn't bet more. You didn't seem to care.
No, I'm calling. I'm real tilted from the other game.
So dark. Look how dark that is.
What is it?
It's a blackberry.
Blackberry.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
A blackberry would be dark, but it's a very dark color.
Javier and Oya. This is all the guy like I gave away the other food. Hey, get up.
All right, Don. Next time I'm jamming.
I'm calling the gym.
That's fine. I just want you to think about it.
You still want to think about it.
Think long, you think wrong.
I could do right now. Am I good? All right, cool. I'm going to try to time.
Think long, think wrong. I like my guy Don. I knew I was gonna like him.
What about my VPIP, man?
Bumper sticker ideas everywhere.
Sit back and eat dinner.
We're gonna start a T-shirt company just based on all the musings of this gentleman tonight.
Layla service, please.
Never mind.
You got my
I manifest.
Yeah, we got the Raise Republic T-shirt. We got a Think Long, Think Wrong T-shirt. We're in business, baby.
Can I get a salmon, right? Yeah, can I get the salmon?
We'll do a King of Daytona shirt for Berkey, of course.
Anybody else want food?
Layla, you can push me after this hand and put their time and then all of their,
Is the dealer change out this time?
yeah.
I mean, I did a
A
lot
lot of you
fun-
guys are still
I did some dumb stuff.
Yeah.
Loving this blazer here.
Out of it.
Is it a blazer?
Chance.
Jacket? I don't know what to call
A
things.
dinner jacket, perhaps.
A dinner
even.
jacket? Yes.
600.
It's lovely.
So it's like 900 maybe.
That one was 7 because we played like 3 and
Right.
we did the 500.
Jack 10 picking up a pair on the
So
turn.
most of it was 8.
Yeah.
This might be the first time all night Brian has been ahead in a pot. Let's see if he can hold on.
Yeah, I mean, my strategy's not working. I'm doing dumb stuff. I'm losing thousands.
So Layla,
Not working yet.
Apparently just grab 500.
Yeah, I haven't made a hand
Put it on
yet.
the side. See what the dealer answer.
Yeah, I spewed off 8K. You lost 800.
Apparently puts into the kitty. Yeah, 3,500. And then when you run out, then you collect. Yeah, if they get out of penalty, then they just divide it and money back. It's easier. So that's true.
You played it perfect.
Yep.
7 deuce. Here it is.
You sure? All right, dealer change players, thank you all very much. Chips on the board.
By the way, did you blind raise? I was no. You looked and raised. Oh, I thought you blind raised.
That makes a lot more sense.
Berkey's still on the top of the chip counts. France is still waiting for his spot. But I don't know if he's going to find it if he keeps throwing away ace-5 suited like it's trash.
No. Pennzoil Dawn coming up in the profits. And we got four violators this time, but they're catching up to their VPIPs. They will be penalized this round. It's getting better.
Berkey, you're a little low, man.
I know. I agree. I feel like I'm in the danger zone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not.
I don't get it, man. I felt like I played every hand.
Every hand I played, yeah.
That's true. I have no raise folds. I have 1 3-bet fold.
I thought you meant in theory you have no race faults.
Also may be true.
So who else a pro on this table?
Well, it depends on your definition, Don.
Depends on the day.
It's either everybody or nobody.
Because
depending on how strict your
look at your
definition.
fucking V-pip so high like that. The other pro, they gotta go.
One more time.
Look at this so tight.
Oh,
Speaking of,
well, they're paying the price.
suited wheel aces.
They are paying.
If you
Matt
want
Berkey
to.
picking up ace-5 clubs.
I don't know if you noticed, but there's a lot of dead money out there.
I don't even know if we need a straddle, brother. We are getting stacks in.
Yeah.
No, I was just curious. Under the gun.
I vote 1-2, by the way.
You're welcome to straddle. It doesn't help your V-pip though. It hurts it.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
I mean, unless you defend.
That was a
it.
question.
No, you blind raise.
Yeah, you can blind raise.
2 calls, 600. 3 and 4 calls.
Pretty much like a straddle in this game.
Yeah. I don't know. I might just spike call it, just to take the option away.
I'm gonna do that. Next option.
7.
Just have kings. It's like, nah, fuck these guys. Let's see, 3.
Player.
You know, flopping 2 pair here.
Action
Top 2.
flop. Berkey with the nut flush draw. Ryan, top 2. And Francis found a hand to play at least, you know, silver lining. Getting that V-pip up.
Yes. And 5, 13. Yes, I can use that. Raise to 38. 2 fold. Berkey raise to 30. And 2 fold. Action.
Not the card Berkey was looking for. Pot's getting juicy. Let's go big here, Brian.
Yeah, he's at the top of range. Extracts the value.
6,500.
All right. 2/3 bet size. Like to see it.
Can I have oranges? Or whatever. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Ooh, there's Franny's 3.
You've only gone river chasing.
That'd be the HT too. I fuck around with my hands.
Okay.
Not much else for Berkey to do there.
Yeah, quick fold from the bricked out Berks.
How you doing, Don? How you doing? I'm all right. All right.
I have a question for the chat. Anyone in the chat into boxing? boxing. Any boxing fans? I heard a little secret from a little birdie, but I want to find out if you guys are into that.
Place 700. Fold. 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 6. Fold.
Ace King against pocket aces here. Let's see some blood.
Place 55.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you can't fold the suited connector.
I mean, they are
Gappers.
diamonds.
So pretty. I think we're about to see a four
He's
bet
just
here.
trying to balance his cold call 3-betting range.
On.
Oh.
There it is.
No, Francis. Oh, no.
Let the blood spill.
Oh, you got it. It's like 18-ish.
14.
Does this stuff count?
Maybe.
18-1. That's 100. Should count.
Okay.
16, 18.
I had a tipping, or whatever you guys want. Yeah, okay.
18, 2.
It's okay, it don't matter.
Glass doing a little bit of Hollywooding here. Perhaps trying to see if he wants to keep Berkey in the pot. They're looking a little timid.
Yeah, he and Berkey are quite deep, yeah, so opting to call.
All right, I got 18. Okay.
Jesus.
Snap fold from Berkey.
I'm gonna fuck
I
that.
think we're gonna run it twice here.
Yeah, suited connector.
Yeah.
I'm really doing it, you guys. They are running.
King!
Twice, yeah.
King! Just do it to him.
Keir always anti-sweats.
Come on.
You can do it. Is anybody you can do it? You did it to me.
Calls for cards.
Our turn,
Yeah. Anything I can do is
Last has a baby on the way. You guys are ruthless.
I mean, the baby will survive.
He's not even in the hand.
Slovenia in order to be able
Just
to
a brutal anti-sweater.
Here we go.
Okay.
Array of hope.
A jack for the ace king.
Okay, jack of clubs.
If some jack, I'll prefer spades. Yeah.
Jack of clubs. How many? What is it? What is it? The 16?
Jack, come on. Make everyone happy. Come on, everyone see the American hit a jack.
Come on, Jack.
Yeah!
Oh my God, there it is.
Goodness.
Let's go!
Once or twice?
I can't help but root for it.
Once. Twice.
Twice or one?
King's on the... Twice.
Twice.
Told you it's Jack of clubs, bro.
He has not been good at
King on the river would be absolutely brutal.
All right, deuce.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right, see it again. Let's see it again.
Hey, I didn't even use any kings. I didn't use any clubs.
Can he get lucky twice?
I mean,
Let's see it again.
And you burn a few of my spades.
True.
Oh my. Sick.
Maybe runner clubs here on the second board.
Just king. Come.
I mean, he was playing enough to run it twice, too.
It's a good spot to crack aces.
I feel good.
So what did you have, Berkey?
8-6 of diamonds.
Oh my God.
Quite a few clubs on that board.
Ooh-wee.
8-6 of diamonds.
10 of clubs is huge.
10 of clubs.
10 of clubs is huge.
What about
king of clubs?
7 of spades?
King of clubs?
Oh, yeah, I can have king of clubs.
King of clubs.
10 of clubs.
Honestly, 10 of clubs is better, right?
Yeah, 10 of clubs.
Take any club.
Come on.
Okay.
No runner clubs. All
Okay.
Next.
Last is
right, we're gonna chop it up.
Anyway, so.
Yeah.
I wanted
King.
to see it. King.
Come on.
King.
There's that 10 of clubs.
Little late.
Little late.
Little late.
Hey.
Put on the turn of leads.
Yeah, at least we could have sweat it if it was on the turn.
I'm happy with Matt's 1K, you know.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
And you get the 500.
Punish the guy who's mixing it up.
Hey, Brent Harrington in the chat.
Brenny boy, how's OKC?
4-bet. That would have been fucking horrendous.
All right, for you boxing fans in the chat, I'll let you in on the secret.
Timing of it all.
I've heard a rumor that the boxer Curtis Meeks is planning to step back into the big bet ring, possibly, and he may be bringing another famous boxer with him. We don't know. I don't know. You're going to have to tune on in to find out. You didn't hear it from me.
Yeah.
And waste some time, so.
And he was played enough to run it twice though, so
that worked out for you.
I've been brutal.
Oh my god.
I'm just glad the jack came.
He ran it once, but
kind of sick. It was a chop pot though.
I feel like the chop pot is the best you can hope for with Ace King versus Aces.
Oh, surely. And Blasty getting his good karma by offering to run it twice, losing the first.
Yeah.
You're Ace King again?
All right, guys. Maybe. Moneybags McGee's out there.
That's just sick.
You want to be on the show? Listen up.
No way.
Sorry. You put a real amount of money in the pot. I have to respect it. Should have made it 800.
Fuck yes! How do I get it through? I get it through!
The hip thrust from Keir. The most tilting dances from getting his 7 deuce through.
To not get through.
I'm living for it.
Big fan of the cameraman zooming in on the thrusts. Thanks, y'all.
Did you get 5?
I get all of them.
Yeah.
Big boy. Are you a big boy?
Last damn Keir.
Buddy, I'm stuck. Don't worry.
I was starting to think that like 7 deuce didn't exist. And just, yeah.
Buddy, 7 every time.
Yeah, Keir is a big winner with those 7 deuce bounty hands.
Oh, I
rarely see it not get through for him.
Whenever you're.
And the creativity to get them through, too, is really fun to watch.
There goes the 1K I chopped the Berkeys.
I think we'll see more creative lines later.
Damn. Break even, fans. Exactly, yeah.
That's sick. How do you break even there?
400, fold. Fold.
Tinzel Dawn has your favorite hand.
Yeah, let's go, pocket fives.
Your favorite hand wrecked me the other night in a tournament.
It only works for me. She's loyal.
I had aces and somebody else had fives, and they spiked a 5 on me. Right in my big, dumb Texas face.
5 waters. Thank you.
Waters for my friends.
All right, just bring us multiple.
Thank you very much.
Jesse drags down a small pot from
I've
morale.
never seen aces get cracked twice.
Run into it a couple of times so far
Yeah,
this
I've never
evening.
seen
We're
that.
in damage control.
That would be one of those things that's all over Twitter and YouTube. So Berkey would have talked about the hand for 15 minutes.
No, Berkey only talks about the hands he wins, by the way.
Podcast.
Monday through Friday.
Every day almost.
You should get him on it.
We took this week off, but yeah.
I don't know.
How long is like the average?
I beat him in a 2.
Hour 15.
Didn't hear a word.
That's not that bad.
He beat me in a 100 pot.
Yeah.
I heard a half-hour diagnosis of it on his podcast.
You're like,
was that blind or awake?
It was awake.
It was awake? Shit.
8 call, 400, fold.
All right.
We haven't seen the bird out or anything.
You have a bird?
So the bird was out the second hand.
The hawk? The turtle?
All right, Berkey picking up the flush draw.
There's whole animal kingdom.
Second hand is out. Yeah, a different animal comes out every all in.
He's not one of those ones that like perches on your arm or anything.
So if we call it all in, are we gonna win the animal too or no? You put them all in?
You stack them. You take everything from them. You get one of them.
Inside every poker player, there are two birds.
This is an interesting one.
One on each hand.
No, I had to really process for a second.
Thought you were enamored by the bird story. Like, Keir has no idea right now. He's already check folded in his mind.
No, I had ace jack with a spade.
Yeah.
Borg saying the game is never good when someone orders 5 waters, but I will say we have been having 115-degree days here in Vegas. Water has been absolutely essential.
Tried to make
Yeah, let my mans hydrate.
Yeah, they need to hydrate to balance the whiskey shots.
What can you do?
Has anyone ever called you broken?
Yeah. Yeah,
And he just called up his dad and made it go away.
I thought you were my dad. You're my daddy.
Oh, God, if I keep winning. You're expensive, man.
Blocking us pretty hard there.
You're expensive.
No, Okin had a hand. Trapper knows a trapper when he sees it.
6 ways, 200.
What'd you have, Berkey?
I had a hand to go for it with until the turn.
Oh.
Turn was very bad.
It's not like it's going to be a secret for very long.
No. You're just so curious. I can't help it.
Oh, all right. No, I was going to tell you.
You have to watch the whole
Yeah.
You'll have to wait.
Hi, top set for our boy
It'd be
Keir.
especially bad if I just start lying to you now, then you'll really catch on.
Keir has hit a set with 6s so many times on this stream. It's actually pretty crazy. This turn going to get people in trouble.
Yeah, he's out of position, so checks around. Now Jesse and Matt.
Berkey. Top pair.
Oh, I love it when we talk together. United as one.
Keir probably picking his spot to raise now.
Raise to 3,000.
2 flush draws on the board.
I love him going with this massive size. Multi-way, flop check through, a lot of draws available. Punish him, Keir.
With your big.
Yeah, punish him, big boy. Do we have to call, is that part of the branding? We have to call all the players big boy all night? Because I'm on board.
Yeah.
All right, one big boy fold.
I'm a fan.
One big boy out of the way. One big boy left standing.
God.
Please don't ever make me stop.
I would never.
Thank you.
Big boy. Nice folds, everyone. Nice folds to all the big boys.
Yeah, good job, big boys.
Big freaking hand.
Big boy hands.
Strange stuff, man. Strange stuff.
He thought either me or you had a big hand, so.
Big freaking raise.
I don't think anyone thought you had a big hand, honestly.
Kind of right.
You're right. I could have.
Okay, that made me lull.
hands.
That made me lull. Good one, y'all.
No.
Feeling it. I was feeling it out.
Yeah, we know.
Found out.
Left around and found out.
5?
Berkey's back in his comfort zone. 5x.
Right.
Second time Berkey's got the pocket 10s tonight.
Dave's been a little card dead. He may take this as an opportunity to help the old VPIP score out. Get out of trouble in that department.
But he's not.
But you had the button, too.
How did he know better?
I'm just trying to help my man get creative and avoid the financial penalty of passivity in the game.
I also want to see people get into trouble, like Brian right now with his middle pair.
Vừa đằng kia coi được đó. Vừa đằng kia coi ra trên YouTube được.
Probably gonna want to peel a turn here.
That's why I bet. I don't want to be check calling.
Raise to 16.
Oh, a raise. I like it.
Matthew Zimmer asking if the ladies from Ace Holes are the analysts. Yes, yes, Matthew, it is us, the Ace Holes. And I think analyst is a generous term.
I think he said analysts.
That must have been what it was.
We are the analysts.
You know? That is us. It is I, the analyst.
You just play cash games?
I mean, yeah.
Oh my. Trips for Brian. Oh, actually a boat now, but he got in there very
he done
spicy.
Filled up.
And he done filled up.
He done filled up. Gonna be a very hard card for Berkey to get away from. Or not, I don't know. He is a big boy analyst.
Good analyst. Don't do it, Berks.
I don't know, Brian has to be quite creative with an...
He does call.
Oh, you're the best.
I should have trusted myself.
Maybe, I mean, yeah, what bluffs? I guess maybe an open-ender?
Maybe
or something
he thinks
he could
he's
have...
betting ace high for value.
Oh, no, he check raises the 6-9.
A Wanda.
Here, you wanna be?
Great, you don't got that? Oh, Okin. I didn't see you there. I thought there was some guy in the 5 seat that was folding a lot for the first hour. It's good to see you back.
Check the VPIP.
Oh, I'm still there. Yeah, but that's me. It's not you. What are you talking about? I know who I am. I'm like, who is this guy?
The needling begins.
You can look at my hands. You'll see.
Call. Choose absent.
Raise.
3 raise to 1,000.
No, I just raised.
Oh, blind or awake?
I saw my hand.
A couple of cowboys for our boy Jesse, who is in desperate need of a double. Get him out of the hole.
It's a 4 raise 4,400. 6, 5, 12, 34. Yes, thank you.
I almost check raised that river.
I would not have bet.
then I remember who I'm up against.
I would not have bet.
Oh my God, Keir picking up aces right behind him. Wow, what a time to get kings when you're Jesse, trying to get out of the hole. All you're trying to do is, get a good hand to get your stack back with. And then you get Keir just picking up aces.
That's your goddamn button clicker.
This guy playing every single hand. He doesn't deserve it.
Sure.
He already runs like God.
What happened there? What happened there? You have a set? You have nothing?
No, it's more like who?
And he's just going to cold call this 4-bet. Play him real sneaky.
Check gave up?
And then river to 6.
Queen 6, 3.
Yeah.
3,
No.
6.
You got a 6?
I had 6, 9.
Nice.
Take this flop 3 ways.
Oh, a king in the window. Let's go, Jesse. You'll get out of that hole.
Full doubly incoming for my guy.
Berkey probably had jack high. Better.
That'll teach Keir to play good hands.
Right.
All right, so you didn't play. All right, king high, fine, whatever.
This is the guy who gonna tell me that that's standard.
Yeah, I want it.
Standard, man, it's standard.
Can't read a fucking board.
You know my nickname. GT Okin.
What'd you say?
You know my nickname, GT Okin.
7,000. 3, 4.
think you just black out in the middle of hands and hope the deck works out.
Jesse loving this.
It does sometimes.
The exact amount of time it's supposed to.
How good does it feel to flop the nuts and have someone raise into you?
I'm second.
There you go. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, all good. Wow.
All in.
All in.
I'll just take two. Two is good.
Set.
Call.
That's the set.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no.
There it is.
Do whatever you want, obviously. I don't know. Twice, thank you.
Okay, they're gonna do twice.
No, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Going twice on the river. Keir hoping for an ace and only an ace.
Yes.
Wish I shipped free.
Don't fuck around with the luckiest man in poker.
Oh no.
Me?
Yeah. This guy's on a streak.
Is that my title?
So it's been weighing.
That's true. You have been overtaken.
Nacho Barrero, Ben Wang.
Okay, twice.
Your top
Nachos here even close to Ben's?
No.
No.
Vote for Jesse on the first board.
Yeah, like Ben is like the big field tournaments. Nacho like some runs like some Tritons, some DCAs.
Is he still running hot?
Nacho, no.
And the Kings are going to scoop. A much needed double up for Jesse.
Mere flesh wounds.
He's man in poker.
All right, well, we're going to lose Keir to the booth.
Yeah, right.
Oh, bummer.
All right, this is exciting. This is the part I was hoping for. So
I mean, once you flat, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Keir asked if he could jump in the commentating booth, and I said it would be fun to watch him commentate some of his own hands.
I'll take one Jack.
So I think he's going to join us in a bit.
I mean, don't get me. If it comes low, I'm still paying you off. I'm not,
Yeah.
I didn't think you had A's, but I was like,
There's also like he could have a hand that goes all in. Whatever.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds interesting. I'll watch it on the stream.
He just
No, I just saw the all in. Oh, okay. What happened here?
open, call, 3-bet, 4-bet, and I cold call. Cold calls.
Nice. And I sat out a hand so I didn't counter my V-pip and where I would never win the hand.
I shouldn't have raised 3.
Darn.
Well, you still get donated accounts.
What?
You still get donated accounts.
Oh, she said it didn't.
Raised.
If you get dealt in accounts, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they have to sit you out in the software.
With almond milk.
Well, I only lost money there.
Thank you.
Call. Heads up.
David with the Kings now also flopping a set. These Kings are on fire tonight. Speaking of that, we do have freshly aces cracked Keir Sullivan in the booth with us right now.
What's up? I hate kings.
Yeah. Care to relive your trauma with us, Keir?
Hey, you can relive it right now as it happens again.
I'm reliving it.
Okay, that's 100.
Yep.
That's 100.
I said you were getting punished for actually playing a good hand.
I know, right? Well, I played it pretty bad. I was trying to be trap with it. See if like someone back jams because we've seen a lot of that.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah, I was like, maybe this guy is like he's king. He'll go all in.
It was this game. It was against.
But it didn't work out.
Funny because
Like two hands that beat you, pocket jacks,
the
pocket kings.
The first one was against.
Yeah, on the flop, I was like, that's actually a bad flop, but I still put all the money in.
Yeah, but she was like kind of short.
I mean, great flop if they had ace king, or king queen. There's so many hands that could have.
Maybe he has
there.
like queens and he's just like.
Because there was only a 3-bet pot, not a 4-bet or anything.
No,
so.
it was 4-bet.
Oh, it was 4-bet?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was.
Kind of unlucky.
So I raised to 200, got a call, 3-bet, and then he called 4-bet, and then I flatted aces.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, right.
Felt a little mischievous, did you?
Yeah, I mean, I got max punished for being a dumbass, so
it was like
it's
the
okay.
only hand he could ever cold call twice and then put any money in post with.
Yeah, that was pretty tough.
It's a cool spot back here.
Yeah, it's nice. Not overwhelming.
Yeah.
3 raised to 200. Fold.
What does it feel like to like watch yourself play? Yep.
I'm a pretty reserved person, like in real life.
Reserved?
Yeah. Yeah.
No nipple shirts today. That's true.
No, it's just normal.
Where did you get that that bodysuit that you were wearing last night?
I had a friend point it out to me on Amazon.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's like, you should wear this.
I
was like,
literally want to buy one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want to be twinsies?
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's some where they have like a jock strap from like so it's like the same thing.
Was it a romper? Or was it a
onesie?
A onesie. Yeah.
Onesie, yeah,
A
zip up all
romper
the way.
onesie.
What's the difference between a romper and a onesie?
Rompers are like shorts.
Then it's a romper.
Yeah.
Did you time that? No one?
I like you got the American flag one. Anything else in your collection? Any
The
other?
American flag one's a little breezy, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Like, I really feel everything.
You put the swim trunks over that one.
Yeah. I mean, it's because like I had to like keep it locked up sometimes.
Get your confidence back.
All right, we're about to tell you guys how you can get on the show and get your aces cracked by Pocket Kings if you got some money to burn through. So listen on up.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
You're gonna get a house?
All right, we got the chip counts up. Berkey falling from first for the first time this stream after Brian got the massive double up through our friend Keir here in the commentary booth with us.
Yep, I'm on the bottom.
He's still down?
I'm sure you'll get back to the top soon.
I feel like I'm either on the bottom or I'm on the top.
Shoot.
Yeah, go big or go home.
Really?
Yep.
Down to 3 people in now.
If you're not first, you're last. All right, we got 3 people now violating the VPIPs. It gets less and less each round, but they will all have to pay an extra big blind every single hand until the next dealer.
I think it really changes the dynamic of the game with like that much dead money. Like people, I mean, we're seeing different raise sizes, like raising to 600, which all of a sudden makes the game like 3-4 times larger.
Definitely. Is that why you guys stopped 4-betting and 5-betting so much because the pot's already juiced, or is there any thought behind that?
I mean, I think there's a bit of I think Berkey kind of pointed it out. There's like a bit of a camaraderie at the table, and when you 3-bet and 4-bet someone too much, like there's
People get salty.
There's an anger.
Yeah,
there's an
yeah.
anger. And it's like, because like Berkey like 3-bet me and 4-bet me like the first like 30 hands. And now you can see that he's just like calling to,
Yeah.
you know. I think like we try to slow down and not go after too hard against our players.
Yeah, some people just live to piss people off, so they kind of like they like that.
Some people really like it, but
Yeah.
then they get played back against, and so like it can hurt them too, you know.
Maybe a little bit more.
But I think a lot of people are like pretty aware that once we start 3-betting and 4-betting a lot, that they have to commit their whole stack.
10K to
And I
save
think
800.
there is there's some reluctance to like do that generally, you know.
Yeah, because you want to stay and have fun and play. And...
Oh, here's me punting again.
Ooh, spoilers.
Well, I'm up in the booth, so.
Yeah. How is he in 2 places?
I'm actually really surprised he's playing Jack 10 suited there. That's a lot of information for me. It's a massive fold.
Yeah, we're kind of giving you an edge here.
Yeah, well, I knew it.
Seeing some of these hands.
When I first saw King 4 suited, you know, I was like, I can pretend it's Ace King suited because the 4 kind of looks like an ace. So I considered going all in.
Is that how you like trick your mind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
9,800.
Well, you block Ace King suited.
Yeah, like I block it and it looks like Ace King suited. So it's like my strategy is just like treat 4s like aces sometimes and stay balanced.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I made some.
You flop top pair here. Where could it go wrong?
You're right. The wrong part was calling pre-flop.
Yeah, perfect.
Enjoy.
I'm really short here, so.
There you go. No, thank you. Keep it. This is, you get through.
When I'm thinking facing a bet this large with my stack being what it is, I mean, it's just like, if I call, it's going to be 16,000 or 13,000 in the middle, and I have 6,000 behind. So I just go all in.
I was going to jump turn. You should have called.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
The kids at Circus on Saturday.
He was like, let's just,
want to see a turn.
just do it. And I feel like he can call worse, like ace 10 or ace queen if he has that. Like,
last week.
He has price double better.
Yeah, I mean, the shorter you get, the more top pair is the nuts.
Yeah,
So
I've heard.
might as well.
Had a blast.
Do you ever play tournaments, or are you mostly just cash games?
I've tried tournaments. I'm not like a patient person, so it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Are you a tournament player?
No, I mean, well, I play both, but I mean, I started in cash, but Commerce Casino cash games, which are very short. They're capped
Very
at
dirty floor
40.
there.
Yeah. Like the 3-5 game is capped at $200.
Oh, that's insane.
So it's a 40. Yeah. So.
It's just a rake trap.
Yeah, basically.
That's sick to me.
Oh, because I know 10 ace.
I did not know that. I've played the 10, 20, 40 there.
There's one that's
the bigger game.
Yeah, I've played that once or twice.
I will say they do always have a lot of games running, so that's nice.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to the booth at my big one. Save myself some money.
Do you do the announcing? Do you do announcing here?
I keep wanting to.
He is now.
That's me. Berkey made a joke about when I start losing, I'm going to go up in the booth to hide.
Yeah, losing you to the commentary booth.
And he's 100% right.
That actually was perfect timing because when he said it here on stream is when you guys knocked at the door.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Let me go through one time. Only
You're not stealing. You have a good hand. Why are you upset?
Only 300.
You want me to call, man?
1,500.
You're right.
You're right. Relax.
He on my master.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking flop a flush. I had one of those.
Really giving action if you have a suited.
I had one of those.
You had a suited ace?
Yeah.
That's not.
I do not have suited ace.
Give you action.
I'm not.
What I like about watching you, Keir, is usually on the river, you have a really nice balanced range of value hands and bluffs.
Do I?
You always seem to find the bluffs. Like, and, I mean, you pick good timing for it. Like, you really do.
Sometimes I guess.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes they call, you're just gonna get stacked. Like, but I feel like you do put people in the blender a lot, which is nice.
I think kind of my strategy is about like putting a lot of money in the middle and
good stack.
Yeah.
just praying.
Oh right.
Put a lot of money in the middle and pray.
Yeah, I think generally people, especially like a lot of the professional players, they're used to like passivity, and you can kind of carve out an edge by saying "fuck that."
Do you think you're very affected by the VPIP game? Does it differ very much from your style when it's not on?
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing a lot more hands. I'm not going to hit 70% VPIP the whole game, I'll be honest with you.
Jungle me.
And
King chop.
This has been pretty dust.
I'm not like.
Consider circle.
I'm a unique player, so I try and figure out extra edges.
I don't know how the fuck.
Like playing this VPIP game, because taking people who've been playing this game for like decades out of their comfort zone, and I'm trying to figure out where the mistakes there.
Yeah.
We all got.
I've only been playing for like 3 years, so
When a guy has 9%, you're
it's
at least chop,
it's not as far out of my
Is that 9%?
playing for like 2 decades.
7.5.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would never guess though that you've only been playing for 3 years. It's been really fun seeing you and Jungle Man battle the other night.
Teach you some
I had a great
soft
time.
skills.
It was cool. Yeah. You still owe him a banana.
We all
I do.
fucking digits, just throw out the high
texted
side
him.
and let it go,
Bro,
man.
you
roast the fish every time.
Banana's gaining interest right now.
Banana's
You're gonna owe a
waiting.
whole bunch of bananas soon.
Fucking here.
I think he's in London.
True.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a little difficult to get him that banana.
Yeah, they don't take banana wires yet, is what I've heard.
Yeah, he's playing that Triton or whatever, right?
Yeah, a lot of people are in London for Triton right now.
I've debated on just like stopping.
Or a lot of high rollers, at least.
Yeah, not me.
Everyone else is at Thunder Valley.
That's my favorite part of right before a Triton event, when the high roller that hasn't been paired with a recreational high roller yet is like, hey, if anyone wants to take me to prom, I'm available. Anyone need a high roller?
Good.
Is that how you like get into the games?
Yeah, so they're invitationals. You have to be like sponsored by a non-pro to get into a lot of these events.
That's actually a great idea.
Isn't it?
I like that. Yeah. Who's Jungle Man's non-pro? Do you know?
I don't know. That would be so interesting if there was like a little magazine where we could get all,
the
all the
dates that went to
pairings
the
and we can see
Triton
how they met. The pap shots.
France is casually flopping trips here.
Berkey goes. I actually like this hand. It's interesting.
Raise 4,000.
Kind of like Berkey's check raise. He's like, he's trying to charge over cards, you know, to see a turn. And it's also like not a terribly large raise because the pot is $5,000. So just trying to like slow down like king, queen, or whatever, put it in a tough spot.
4,000.
And Matt Berkey likes to put money in the middle.
Yeah, and so far tonight on stream, he has had it a couple times when he's done that.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, he mixes here with like bluffs and then some like kind of weaker but still value hands, and then the nuts. Hard to read.
Yeah, and I guess when it's 10-10-5, the odds of your opponent having a 10 is, you know,
he wouldn't check
smaller.
raise like something like 10-6-4, you know.
Yeah.
And I think like a lot of poker players, like myself included, like when there is like a very obvious nuts hand, you kind of ignore it.
Yeah.
Like if they have it, they have it. And so you kind of play against the rest of their range, you know?
Mhm. Yeah.
And that's where, because that's what they're mostly going to have, you know what I mean? So yeah. I think he's considering blocking here, trying to get value from like ace high, maybe ace 5, 5-4. But he goes for a check, probably going to check call.
Yeah, I think if he even blocker bets, there's not much behind for Francis. He might be scared of getting jammed off.
I don't think he is. Francis is definitely not that player, as evidenced by checking back a 10 on the turn and betting really small here with the nuts. Those types of players typically aren't going to just blast off with a bluff.
I like that read.
Yeah. Berkey here in the absolute blender because this size is never a bluff. But, you
Especially
know,
player dependent, you would say after your description.
yeah, I mean, player dependent. Like this particular player is never bluffing. You can hear me surprised that he checked the turn with a 10.
Maybe trying to trap.
But Berkey's a man of pot odds, and if the odds are good, he doesn't fold.
I only have to be right here every so often.
Yeah, he's exactly the man that says that.
Let me translate Berkey.
And it seems to be working for him, so.
No matter what you did, no matter what you bet, he's calling. It's always a reason.
I mean, if you follow the math,
but now the pot odds are
supposedly,
the other way, he's happy to call, but
profitable in the long run, no matter what. Following the math,
I understand.
You may have to play your entire life or several lifetimes, but there isn't as big of profits as exploitative play is what I have been reading. I like to read opinions.
It's just nice.
Exploitative versus theoretical.
Yeah, like if you strictly play theoretical and very math heavy, you'll be a winning player in the long run, but maybe a smaller margin than the exploiting.
I think it depends who you're playing against, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're playing against like a very, very, very bad player, then I think exploiting.
You gotta go.
But if you're playing against other professionals, then trying to exploit someone who's like really thinking about their game might not work out for you.
Yeah, it gets into like a mental warfare, reverse psychology type of game.
I'll be honest, I'm more of that kind of man. Like, fuck pot odds. If he's got it, he's got it. I'm folding. If he doesn't got it, then I'm calling.
You got some fans in the chat.
Do I?
Yeah.
Hey, Mom.
10 seconds.
95.
Seat 7.
I didn't actually get to see this hand. This will be fun.
9,500.
You try to pick me.
Okay, it's just a snap fold.
Fucking guy. I feel it already, too. You try to pick me.
Okin's an interesting guy. I've played a good amount of hands with him. And he's... he puts a lot of money in, man.
You talking about Brian?
Is that his first name?
I knew he tried to pick me up. I worry about the guy already.
Yeah, he's he seems like a relatively tight player, but you see the hands he shows up with. Some funky shit.
Yeah, I noticed that just in the brief time I've been watching. He does come off as tight at first, but the bluffs that he has been making are just, he's finding them from nowhere.
Above the rim, man.
Yeah.
He said you. What's your name?
Are you going sled riding? What the fuck are you doing?
It's cold in here.
He said you.
Thank you, Brian. And thank you for 4K.
Yeah, you don't realize how hot or cold it gets in there. It's really just one or the other.
It's only been Antarctica whenever I've been in that room.
With this?
Well, you're not wearing a lot of clothes.
That's true. That's fair. That's very fair.
No, but yeah, usually it starts off quite cold, and then...
We got the lights and the body heat after a while, I suppose.
Well, they don't have like a proper circulation going on. Okay, this is a fun hand.
Yeah, we got heart-on-heart violence.
Berkey's not going to find a... Wow. There we go. There we go.
I saw you looking.
I like it.
Not raising this.
Yes, blood.
It might get shut down, though, if Berkey calls and Don just rips.
That very well might happen.
Follow the stream after.
Make it 10,000.
10,000.
There's that.
You were right.
All right.
Francis probably going to fold because he's tight, I guess. Folded ace queen earlier, right?
Francis?
Yeah, I think he folded ace queen versus Jesse.
Ace 5 suited.
Yeah.
He definitely.
Oh, he had ace
folded
5?
in one of the-
I got a good.
Oh yeah, he lied about it. He did say
He
it was
lied about his
yeah.
hand? That's cute.
And it would be cool in pretty good shape.
Well, called it anyways. Berkey hates folding.
Yeah, folding's boring.
He's trying to figure out how much Don has to see if like he can justify the call. And
let it go.
Let it go.
Jack 10 can make a straight both ways.
I can't gamble with you. I don't know why you don't want my.
I really want to see him call.
I know, right?
Love to see Berkey
See, we don't
in
like
big
seeing
butts.
people fold either.
Yeah, right? Just see the blood. See the blood.
You got a real hand.
Yeah, real hand.
Not 7 deuce, I guarantee you that one. That's
real hand.
He back raised and his name's Pennzoil Don, Matthew. You know what's up.
He about to raise. I'm about to raise.
Don's an interesting player. He's capable of all kinds of violence.
I snap all in.
Were they hard?
Wow.
He doesn't like folding either, which I love.
No way.
I'd say that you and him battle for the VPIP
I snap all in.
percentages.
Stop. You fold for 10,000?
Always a face queen and somebody shows it.
God, he really was about the 3-2. He really was about the 3-2.
I am
Yeah,
about
you
to
fall
bet.
for it. You fucking torment it.
But you done
Let's see.
tell everybody. Fuck. You say, oh, let me do it for you.
Okay, second.
Chop it up in the back.
They just fixed my mic for me.
All right, no more giving away tails.
Yeah. You should be able to hear Keir a lot more clearly now. A lot more Keirly.
Ouch.
I could hit this.
No, they love dad jokes.
Oh, yeah,
you sure.
My mom used to call me a Care Bear.
Aw.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Should just do what Okin did. Just call with it anyway and flop the nut.
And my middle school friends would call me queer. So
that's how I got bigger.
That's cute.
Is this the 90s? When is this happening?
I mean, I'm 25, so or 26.
More recently.
A baby.
Oh my gosh. You didn't tell me you were bringing a child into the booth with us.
I'm a child.
I thought they ID'd him.
I'm twice your size.
Flex on me, big boy.
Sure.
Okay, this guy's got like pocket jack.
Guy that wears onesies. I'm a child?
How dare you say?
What?
I'm trying to bring back the onesie, all right? Let's be honest.
I love it. Big
I think
fan.
you should bet any of the streets after.
Yeah.
I agree.
Him?
Yeah.
Big 180.
Gotta break out the bathrobe collection. I have quite a few.
Bathrobes?
Yeah.
Do you steal them from hotels?
Oh my God, yes.
I knew it.
Since I was a child, actually.
Yeah.
10,000.
Since now.
Yeah, I actually remember my first one. It was Best Western. That was my first stolen
I
bathrobe.
didn't even know they had robes at a Best Western.
It was a nice Best Western.
The more you know.
Yeah. Had the BW sign on the like embossed and thing. Blue
What'd
and
you
yellow.
tell people it stood for when they just saw the BW?
Best Western.
Oh, you wanted them to know exactly.
Also,
where
when
it
I'm a
came
child, like I don't have a lot of people seeing me in a bathrobe. That's true. Like, let's be honest.
fair.
He's in the booth right now. He's commentating.
What are you doing in there?
He's commentating.
Yeah, I'm commentating. I think they're all sad that I left.
Probably.
They're hourly dropped.
They're not getting punished as hard, though.
Yeah.
Is that on me?
Yeah.
Oh, I checked.
2 check.
Got an over, 2 overcards and a flush draw, backdoor flush draw, and a straight draw. It's a nice hand.
Yeah, let's go.
One's out. 2's gone. That's all right.
David looking to raise his VPIP as well.
Snap folds.
You think you guys will play the stand-up game?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Berkey mentioned it, and Vlas is always looking to change shit up.
Table left.
So
No, we can
definitely
share the
possible.
table.
I don't know if it's necessary, but I'm down.
Salmon's really good.
Yeah, there's already a lot of action, but I think it is fun watching everyone juggle, like mind juggle, so many prop bets going on.
Yeah.
With the 7 deuce bounty, the VPIP, and then the stand up on top of that.
Yeah.
You just never know if your opponent's
Good.
bluffing with air, or it's just because they want to sit down, or if they got 7 deuce.
There's certainly some kinds of players that they will not bluff at all in stand-up game. Like
Really?
in fact, yeah, I've definitely played with them before, and they always trip me up. That's how I've learned, is that when it comes to stand-up game, they've just decided to never bluff because they get called too much.
Oh,
You know, so it's like kind of like a reverse.
I can understand the
And like they
logic
just
there.
pretend. There's like players that just pretend that it's not there, and play tighter, even. And
They
if
might
they
end up
lose,
losing
they
less.
lose.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, and they end up making a lot of money when they hit.
true.
You know, and so like even if they like get penalized an outstanding amount, it's not a big deal to them. Well, this is a good flop.
Yeah. Yep. 2 pair for Vlast and Berkey with the open ender.
And lone pocket sevens.
Just hanging out, trying to set mine here.
So it looks like Matt Berkey cold called blast here.
Yeah, he's been
Jack.
doing that.
He's been doing it. I didn't know he was doing it with hands this strong.
Got a balance.
He's been very balanced, yes. Suited gappers.
Yeah. Never know what he's going to show up with.
That's Berkey.
I love it. Big old blank on the turn.
Wondering how Blast is going to approach the spot. I expect it's kind of interesting. Like when you're out of position here, you kind of want to do a lot of checking on the tourney. Because there's a lot of flush draws, any jack, any ace, any 9 kind of sucks balls, any king, even a 4, you know.
It all sucks balls.
Yeah, but I think, he's just going to continue hoping that Berkey has a king and Berkey doesn't fold top pair. So
Yeah, or maybe charge flush draws because Berkey has
Jack 10, Queen Jack as well.
Earlier he had 7-4 suited that he cold called with.
7-4 suited?
Yeah, and it was,
That's
it was
hot.
spades, yeah.
I love it. This is a massive bet. I'm actually really surprised he's betting so large.
10 seconds.
You get put in, like, there's just so many rivers versus a man like Matt Berkey that you get put in the absolute fucking blender with this exact hand.
Ooh.
We found one.
One for the good guys.
Incoming.
One for the good guys. Let's see if like Blast goes for like a very small bet here. An absolute winky tinky, or just a check. Hate your life.
10 seconds.
I like the official term for a small bet.
Winky tinky.
Winky tinky, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's some other terms that I'm not willing to say. All right, so he went for the check and hate life route. This was exactly what I was talking about. When you're just betting so big on the turn and you're this deep, like there's just so many rivers, you just shrivel. Except a queen or a 10, really. Even if it bricks, you're not even that happy, you know.
75.
Yeah, that's really hard.
Berkey with like a 55% pop bet. What is that? Jesus.
About 2/3.
2/3. Nice. I can see for at least a second. He's like, "What if I jam?" I know he's never gonna do it, but man like Vlastimil Donator.
What's the speech? If you bet the pot, I would raise on the call.
So these live pros, they keep talking about like when you bet larger, I'd rather call. And to my understanding, they mean that like the bigger you bet, the more bluffs you might have, so the more likely they can call and win.
Bluff catch.
Yeah, bluff catch. And when people start to size down, they bluff less, and so now it just feels more pukey.
Looks more nutted.
Yeah, it just looks like a jack. And you know, he might even think like, what if Berkey has like a set of 10s here, or like king queen? Maybe he's still going for it on this around this size.
Yeah, just really going through all the hands that beat you right now.
Yeah. The cool thing about having a queen and 10 is like it's less likely for Berkey to have something like queen jack or jack 10, as opposed to like. For
nice fold.
Yep.
Nice fold.
I don't think I would bet pot there. Like I only bet 2/3 and all in.
Berkey with strategy.
Yeah, I've been loving all the strat talk. Getting free solve for why. Poker out loud stuff here.
Yeah, I was actually really surprised when first play with Berkey. He's really open about talking about how he likes to play and his strategy. I'm sure he's throwing in some left hooks, some confusing information in there once in a while, but he's a very open, honest guy about how he's playing and what he's trying to do.
Yeah, he hasn't lied about his whole card once. Whenever, like when he told y'all he folded the 6-8 of diamonds, that's exactly what he was flatting the 3-bet with.
Yeah, I always love a man like that, honest and just like straightforward, there to play the game. There's a lot of.
No, I think part of the reason why he's so generous and open with his strategy is that he's so confident in where he stands and the work that he's put into the game.
Yeah, he's very balanced player, as they would say.
It's also a little free teaser to Poker Out Loud.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Go to
that too.
solve for why.
Oh, he's really nice. He actually he gave my mom a free subscription.
Nice.
Yeah, my mom likes to play poker, and he heard that. He's like, yeah, I'll hook her up.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So good guy all around.
Put it here so we don't forget. Okay, cool.
No, yeah, Berkey's always been really cool.
Just drop my force.
He let anyone that was in media, and he was very loose with that term, during the whole Airball Berkey heads-up match, anyone in media could audit the Solve for Why Academy for free. If you have a vlog, a TikTok, it didn't really matter. If you have
I kinda like that. That's
article, you can audit for free.
He wanted to prove that he was selling something worthwhile.
Yeah.
Over the past.
Actually, I really didn't like how people seemed to really go after him, like Doug Polk and stuff, and like felt really uncalled for.
It was out of left field.
Yeah, and it's just like
I got work to do. Thanks, everybody.
He's always just been a solid dude in the poker community. I don't understand why.
This time, for sure.
I don't know.
I think it was nice that it ended up being profitable for him, and he sort of.
Oh, the $1 million was
able to
well
keep
fucking
his head on
deserved.
straight.
It was deserved.
Remain calm and get his bag, as the Gen Zers say.
Definitely put a masterclass on. Get his bag. Yeah.
Do you think if you knew you were going to make $1 million
Still
at
at
the
the
end,
top,
you'd be
by the way.
able to withstand that hate?
You beat people a lot.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Look, I'd walk through the strip naked if I could make $1 million. Like, I don't care.
I think you'd do that without a price tag attached.
Don't tempt me.
We double dog dare you.
I had one time where my house and I, we just took shrooms and went in nature.
Do you live in a poker house?
Butt naked.
I'm so excited.
No.
Oh, just a regular roommate house?
Oh, this was before I played poker.
Oh, okay.
Or like as I was kind of starting in San
You
Francisco.
did shrooms and went streaking?
Yeah, I mean, like in nature though.
Yeah.
It was cool.
Streak to the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
Trees don't mind. Sure, they were happy too.
Yeah, they encourage it. You could probably feel them cheering you on.
I mean, I did when I was high, yeah.
Yeah.
Extra anti 200.
Yep, it's smaller.
7, 8, 4.
Still juicy.
It is so juicy.
Chat wants to know if you have any cats.
So I actually have a sad story about that. I back when I was working for Domino's, my first and only job, I had 2 kittens that one of my coworkers was giving away, and I was holding on to them, and I took care of them and did my best. But I had to move to SF for school, and it was just incredibly difficult to find a place that could take them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I couldn't afford like an apartment on my own at the time because it's just very expensive in SF, and I didn't know what to do. So I spent a lot of time trying to find a new home for them. But every once in a while, like I'll just have a sit down and a cry because I miss them.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy and girl. That's
Did they
what I
go
call
to
them.
anyone you know?
Yeah, no, I mean they're well taken care of. They went to a friend's house who had some other cats, but I don't really check in because like I just don't.
Yeah, you get too sad.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh man. Well, there you have it, chat. You get a bummer of a story.
Yeah. They were good. They were good little cats.
I could see you being a good cat dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although one of them hotkeyed an order. I was day trading at the time, or at least starting to day trade, and one of them hotkeyed an order of $1,000 of a micro stock, and it just tanked, and I was like, God damn it.
One of your cats?
Yeah, one of my cats. So I had keys that like would do like quick ordering, so I could act very fast, and they clicked it. So.
All right, Jesse with the king jack off. I won't say it the other way.
Jacking off?
Check can't handle it. Counterfeiting the pair of tens there.
What is going on here?
David making a move.
I think we see this a lot from these types of players where they just play super, super tight most of the stream, and they're like, they just decide on one spot where they're like, I'm going to give action.
Capitalize on image.
Yeah. I think I heard Mariano talk about it once. Well, I don't know. He called it an ego flare-up, where they're like, they just go for it. And I think I kind of like that term.
Ego flare-up, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think time shift.
Wow, no one's at the table.
They're all trying to commentate now.
Yeah, they formed a line outside the door. You can only stay for 2 more minutes.
This place kind of reminds me of a glory hole, actually.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Sorry. I mean, it's just like dark and black paint. When's the last time you've seen this?
I thought you were going to say, when's the last time you've seen a glory hole?
I mean, my bedroom looks like this, but now I feel very self-conscious to say that, having you described it that way.
Sorry.
I'm so sheltered. I don't think I've ever seen one.
Only in the pictures.
Only in the pictures.
I mean,
And they're always
You always got to visit at least one.
they're like painted like cartoons and, have something creative where the hole is.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
I had to get Andy going.
It's kind of like those where you put your face for like a
Yeah.
cartoon photo or whatever.
Yeah.
Or like a Western. It's the opposite. You put something else there.
Yeah.
Definitely not folding it front.
For all of it. You have to say that for the camera. Yeah, exactly.
Penzo Don picking up the Cowboys.
Kings again? Jesus.
800.
Yeah, your favorite.
Hey, Kings.
Good evening, Aaron in the chat. Borg says his cat once folded a royal flush of his, but he doesn't care. He loves them so much.
Aww.
Please, 3700 and fold.
Cats are amazing.
Yeah.
I'll have it next time.
I have a dog, though.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I'll have
What
it.
kind?
I have it too. I have 2 red.
Pitbull mix. I don't know. Rescue.
Aw,
Yeah,
cute.
he's a sweetie.
Yeah.
He's a little racist, actually.
Okay.
I have 2 Cowboys.
I don't know why.
They had you
I
with.
think he's just been around like.
The Cowboys.
He's sucked up. He's playing way too good.
He's really cool with women though. Like
yeah. Oh,
they
yeah.
just like men, just
Well, yeah,
not a fan.
Every time before I
Makes
leave,
sense.
I stuck though.
Yeah.
I hate this place. This gonna be a last week.
Sports or poker?
This is the best game you
Sports
played
or
in.
poker?
5-3 suited, the best hand around.
Every week I go home like tomorrow and then come back out on Wednesday, Thursday. It's just like it take a toll.
Yeah, of course.
A. Lee in the chat saying, should we drill some holes? Nikki, some ace holes. That was good. I like it. Shipped a Mustard asks if you're going to be at the Glory Hall again this weekend. It's always great to hang out with you there.
Oh shit! Is that you, Anthony?
You guys have.
You guys are cute.
No, I'm saying you haven't been getting games lately.
Not hold'em.
I really hope he calls. 5-3 never misses.
Well, Houston's been that way for a while, right?
25, 50, 100 PLO. It's crazy.
Yeah. But Houston's always been that way.
Not before though. Like, it's just recently in the last maybe like 6 years.
Yeah.
They start switching.
Yeah, I mean, since I've known about Texas poker, Austin's like the
Before
big.
we only play big hold'em.
Yeah.
But now I think the people getting tired now, so we should have the big hold'em game back up.
No, not going to call the 5-3 suited.
Color me shocked.
PLO now. If you
No, I know, but like, where's it running?
All private games.
Oh yeah. You hear about that guard who
We thought about it.
You'd be in there.
Oh god damn yes. I don't fold 5-3 suited.
What area are you from in Texas? San Antonio?
Houston.
Yeah, I've seen you get there a few times with it as well.
Oh my God.
What? I'm
Yeah.
not listening. I'm in a hand. What?
It's just my favorite hand.
Ask your subconscious.
And I really believe in it.
600 times in the last 30 seconds.
I'm sorry. I'm in a hand. My mind went blank.
Oh man, it's incredible. San Antonio.
Give him too much chip.
Oh man. Okin when he's winning is just like there's nothing worse.
That was gold.
That's funny.
You got it here, got it over here. There's too much. Put the thing right here.
The chips are here.
I cannot put a chip here.
Don talking about the
I'll put my timing
setup. He's not wrong. Having the card reader on seat 1 and 9 on the far side is actually kind of annoying.
Yeah, that does make sense.
You always got to drag it over, and like, who wants to do that?
Yeah, table
500
makers.
times. Yeah.
You know, these two are always too close with each other.
We can't be bothered with our hand that far.
I'll automatically take the 1 from now on.
You're being facetious, but it's serious. It's serious stuff.
It adds up.
Well, the 9 should be good. You get to keep your chips to the left.
The plot of Sacramento tomorrow.
All right, let's see a 3 and a jack, please.
The best seat in the house right here. Side seat.
Check.
Interesting.
All right, so fine. So Berkey auto gets the 1, you auto get the 2. That's it. From now on.
Sure. No, you should at least have the flip for the 2 and the 7. Or the 2 and the 8, rather. Yeah, Don, you can have either the 2 or the 8. You have to
I'll
flip.
take the 8.
Okay, you can
the
flip.
1, I won the 8.
All right.
Check.
This is an interesting turn. If Jesse wants to continue bluffing or see if his ace high is good.
You want the 2? You got the 2.
He's gonna see if his ace high is good. Ooh. Expect to go check though, right?
Let's try to play a big one today.
Yeah,
Try.
a lot.
All right.
A lot happened there.
Maybe that fucking 9
Flush gets through. Paired board.
Put a little deuce out there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want to bluff with pocket threes and ace is the best ace high possible. So
Both players going for their showdown value.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
yeah, my previous partner.
You denied?
When she heard about showdown value, someone said SDV.
Ace 5 of clubs.
And she's like, small dick vibes.
She's not wrong.
Yeah, and honestly, like that's exactly what it is. Like you're here with ace high, you have the jack of hearts. Like you can go for it, you can bluff, man. But small dick vibes. What can you do?
Hard bluff. That's funny.
Yeah. So whenever you go with your showdown value, just remember you have a small penis.
Sure, why not?
Not bad.
I wonder what she thinks about SPR. Anyway, if you want to be on the show, big boys.
We love our big boys on Big Bet Poker.
Here's some info for you.
Cameras together, so every time he gets to my table, I just like randomly, I wouldn't roll a bluff. Like, yeah, I randomly show a bluff.
I still think you're in it. Never change. Today, maybe not.
Which out of there? Which out of there? Ace 10? Yeah. That's right.
I thought maybe I had the best answer.
Yeah, I got ace 5, ace 3.
Yeah.
Ace 10.
Exactly what I thought.
Fucking chilly today. It's cold.
But I thought you had a little. Yeah, see?
Oh, it started off cold.
Chilly. He
then
said
it
it's
got
chilly
warm.
too.
It's just they're just switching in between super hot and super chilly.
Yeah.
It's super cold today. Look, that air shot straight to me.
Yeah.
6-5 bet 400. Four. 6-8.
So also Keir showered it, or he's at dinner?
I think he's in the booth.
Keir's studying our hands.
Oh no, he's going over all the hands.
Good luck, Keir.
Hi, Keir.
All right, we just said bye to Keir. They're saying bye to Keir right now, but he's coming back to get some chips, rebuild his
What
stack.
hand can he go over? I mean,
Thanks for joining us in the commentary booth.
There's no other hand that you want to go over.
Yeah.
And yet, the guy had king here. There's no other hand. Didn't he pick us up on that hand?
And yes, First Spin Magic. If you would like to like us, please give us a like and help the help the stream out, help the channel out. Get some more algorithm love. Share with your friends.
He'd be having a field day with the fucking Dyson right now. Okay, what the fuck is wrong? 35%. Nothing would make him happier than putting the VPIP game into the everyday Bellagio.
Yeah. He already does it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Who was?
Roy.
Roy.
Oh. I don't know. That game will be, VPIP will be over there. A lot of people going to lose money. You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Not you and me.
Fail miserably. Always be about 8%.
Yeah. Not you and
Guarantee you that.
Who are you talking about?
You should know, too.
Cowboys again. This time Blastamil gets to take him for a ride.
They're two of them, at least 8%. I don't think it passed the 10% mark.
I didn't say it.
I won't say no names, so who cares?
Get your big line, David. Okay.
How come Roy don't play here? I ain't seen him.
Too late.
Too late?
He does family stuff at night. Unless he's buried. Only time we get him past 5 is if he's stuck 6 figures.
So what's most?
He actually got me tilted last time, so I gave you that the last 30.
I appreciate
I
it.
gave him 30, and then he tilted me, so I was like, fuck, go all in, go home.
About time you give me a fucking gift. I gamble with you all the time.
I get on the plane as I could save that fucking 30. I don't know why I go all in.
Berkey, what's the most you've ever won and lost in a Bellagio session?
340 win, 180 loss.
Okay. Jesus, 340.
180. I thought you lost over.
Got all the aces out tonight.
Nah, he was just lying to the fans on Twitter.
The ace king versus ace queen here.
No, the night we played
And
2-4.
the suited
Yeah.
wheel
Big
ace.
bluff through on KE at the end.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
That should have a good Friday game.
I was on base to lose.
I would have called your ass on that hand.
Well, I was for sure.
Jesse debating a 4-bet here.
Like, this line makes no fucking sense.
Nothing. Yeah, I don't even remember the hand. I just remember thinking, I'm calling. I don't care what the hell I have.
I was just blasting.
And there it is.
40,000 in the middle and praying.
Yeah.
Berkey gonna call the 4-bet and play this hand in position.
Don't look at me.
Can't see you know we had that glasses.
Ace queen off, a tough one here.
I got that advantage.
After a 4-bet and a call. You don't really want to go multi-way to the flop, but it's not really strong enough for a 5-bet. Jesse just flopping the nuts.
Four? 48? That's okay.
Matt Berkey drawing dead, but is a non-believer, wants to peel a turn.
Am I in the way of the shot? It's okay.
Board pairing and not holding a club might allow him to get away from it.
$69.
69. 4-bet 6900. Yes, 16.
And he does. Gets away from it. Nice fold.
Just kidding. God, I had ace king.
Wow. I almost did something stupid.
I was hoping you would. That's why I cold called.
I saw it. I had ace queen though. I mean, it wasn't stupid.
I was trying to give you the chance to rip.
Almost fell for it.
Man, I get punished so hard when people get out of line. It's so wild.
Is that out of line?
No, it's standard.
I flop trips.
I've seen you do similar things this evening, Matthew.
What else? Gotta put money in the pot.
Figured I'm the luckiest guy in poker. I said, fuck it, why not?
Gotta go. You gotta put him.
Raise it.
If you're the luckiest, turn would have been.
Table.
If you're the luckiest, turn would have been a queen.
Yeah, I guess. Right. I should have checked the fucking turn.
Oh,
I would have bluffed.
Betting
Betting turn was strong.
Yes. 8-4.
700.
I would have bluffed for sure.
I was hoping you still bluffed even when I bet. I was like,
Ow.
I figured try to.
You have the
Ooh.
calls and the jack.
Francis and David both picking up ace queen.
Jack 10? Ace jack?
Tell me. Oh, no.
Okin with the mystery hand.
Raise to 3,000. Oh.
David getting ace queen back to back does not want to let it go this time.
Yeah, I probably would have bet
Like
small
30?
jammed river on a non-club. Maybe actually all rivers, to be honest.
And call.
An ace on the flop. Basically going to see the pocket juiced and probably chopped at the end.
Check. Can't live like this.
1,800. Yes.
Or put the chips here.
No. Adding 100. Get Keir out of the booth.
You're adding 100?
He's coming.
You want to top off?
Yes.
Overkill, Berks. Overkill.
I think we should go 1-2. But that's.
I agree.
Berkey must be stuck.
I'm down like 5K.
But it feels like a lot.
I was up 30.
Oh.
I was up 30 and I can't seem to fair catch anything, so I feel like I want to get max punished. One time I fucking got there, blast actually makes a disciplined fold.
It's going to go bet call here.
I was supposed to 4-bet. I assume you had like ace.
Berkey, I didn't hear anything. I'm sort of not paying attention like usual, but did you just say you made a disciplined fold?
No, he did.
Oh, okay, okay.
Don't be silly.
I mean,
Of course not. Of course not.
Of course not.
I was very disciplined.
All right.
Had a gut
I
shot.
just wanted to see your face when you lost.
The non-nuts.
So,
No, I said blast
you know.
had a good fold.
Okay, yeah. All right. So you weren't lying. Got it.
Just went around TV and saw.
Oh, a raise here.
And? It already showed?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wait, that's the delay.
Yeah.
What did I have?
Jacks against me.
Yeah.
Jacks.
How the fuck did how short is this delay?
30 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like an hour and a half.
Targeting ace 10,
Yeah, I
ace
just
jack,
walked there and just saw it. Okay, cool.
perhaps.
Ace queen.
You had like top pair? Top two? No, top two.
Oh, nice hand.
Slow roll in the chop.
Slow rowing. Yeah, I love it.
I feel like ace queen race, chef.
What's your head?
They chop. They both have ace. Yeah.
I was debating how often you call jacks free. I was saying some freak. So more of these formats.
That was a good one.
That was good.
That was a good one.
My full term of those.
I'm like, oh, he's like, oh, this idiot went thin for ace queen.
Yeah.
I have ace 10.
And I found that he felt so good for going 10.
Yeah. He's like, oh, this guy's gonna feel like a fucking superhero raising 10 on her.
Like it. Getting called by worse would be the superhero part.
Yeah.
Which I thought happened. But nope.
Yeah.
Should have jammed.
I got a pocket 9. Ace 9. Yeah.
Okin with the ace king now. Not going to let these trash hands see a flop. Ooh, what a juicy flop.
Very spicy combo draw. Mama like.
Yeah, and a top pair for Okin.
How many coaches do you have in Seoul for a while?
It's 3 of us that are like mainstays, and then another 3 or 4 that do 1 course a year or so, 2 courses sometimes. Like guys that do work elsewhere, like Brocus. And guys that do work like at a bunch of sites like Andrew Brocus, a few others.
Shout out Brocus. Thank you, Poker Pod.
You want to do a course on leading? You want to do a course on leading?
Yeah, it's kind of like unrevealed territory, you know?
Yeah.
When you're getting, nobody knows, and you're getting to freestyling, so more often you do freestyle, you're better at it than others.
Yeah. It's hard. I mean, that's the majority of my strategy, so it's like difficult to rein that in.
Might slow both of them down a bit. Yep, check.
Teach under the guardrails of theory. Like, yeah, when you're playing 1,000 blinds deep, you just get to do a lot of freestyling.
Leading my specialty. Could be chorus.
Probably just going to go bet fold here unless Pennzoil Dawn wants to get spicy.
Thank you. Actually, if you can bring it here, it's going to be amazing. Thank you, appreciate it.
24.
Fantastic. No, that's fine.
Going for the big old bet on the river. Hoping Pennzoil Dawn has a worse ace under there.
Yeah, or even something like pocket queens, pocket jacks. And it goes check on turn.
Ace to a club, huh? Ace to a club, huh?
Obviously, I thought it was a good spot, but it wasn't. I was wrong.
Pennzoil Dawn going to use a time chip here.
Is that what he had?
He is thinking about getting spicy.
You gotta go with a throw roll.
Yeah, let's
He's
do
like this fucking guy thinks he's fucking cool going up in here.
I know. You did. To be fair, you thought you were cool.
He doesn't go 30.
I'm still calling you with no pair, Brian.
Yeah. Oh, no, I know.
He put it at east side, though. That's all. My pocket full turn.
Think about calling you with this.
Trying to get a read on Okin here.
Unfortunately, he has the perfect hand for Brian to be bluffing in this line, so he is.
We have seen Don call off big river bets with King High. Uses another time chip.
Oh, I think I have the best hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
thank
folds.
God. I couldn't stand to see him get paid off here.
I like the guy. I like it.
God, I would have been sick. Okin just rolls over like fucking ace 5. He doesn't even know why he bet it.
I got a big hand. It's just been here.
Yeah.
But I still think I have the best hand. Let me find that shit. I got the best hand. I'll be pissed off. I mean, he checked. I checked raise him 9,000 and he called. So I'll put him on a space too. That's a problem.
Oh, sorry.
What do you have? I don't see it anyway.
Ace king.
Ace king?
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought maybe you had ace queen.
I almost shoved it. I checked 9K, jack or any space. I should have known you super tight. No way he calling me check raise him 9,000. He called it. He gotta have it.
Yeah, don't pay this fucking nit.
Yeah.
I almost paid him off. I think.
Don, he's paying the VPIP tax, man.
Oh God.
Fold your fucking hand.
How much VPIP dollars in the middle now? 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, only 2 people in violation of the VPIP rule this round.
Oh, you're right. I think he has. He does have an ace.
It's getting smaller.
But I don't know about ace king.
Bad turn.
Call the boost. See if he really had ace king, but I still think I had the best hand.
Clubs.
Ace king of club? Wow.
Yeah, not a fun
You play
flop for
fast
pocket
enough.
nines.
You got all mine. I'm not.
Well with.
Yeah.
When I check raise you 9K, you go all in. I'll gamble with you.
I believe. Why you gamble with me? You got a great hand. What do you, of course. I gamble with that hand too.
Jack.
Can't spike one fucking time.
At a $5,000.
Probably would get paid.
Huh?
You would get paid.
That's fine.
All right, everybody. It's that time. If you were thinking, hey, this seems like a fun stream. I got money. How can I get on there? Well, listen up, because we got a lot of info for you. If you would like to be on the stream, here's how.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
All right, Brian's still at the top of the leaderboard after another round of play.
Mine's off by like 110,000.
Is yours off, Berkey?
Yeah, I added 100.
Berkey down for the first time on the winnings chart.
120.
Brian, so
Brian at the top. Keir and Matt at the top of the VPIP charts, though.
I pay him off.
2 violators still.
I'll catch up the Berkey. You know, pre-flop is one thing.
$200 extra going in the middle every hand as long as they're in violation.
You're right, it's tighter.
Yeah, okay.
He don't even play fast. He claimed he had ace king. He don't even check raise me. I check raise him now. He just flatted.
You were in position, first of all. Let's get one thing right. You raised.
I know. Well, I mean, you got to put me on.
They should have a meter that says how much money people put in, not just pre-flop.
That is true. No one puts in more money with one pair than Okin.
There you go.
You would not have flopped the flush against Okin, Lonis.
Nobody
I'll tell you that right now.
puts in more money with one
That would
pair.
have been 25,000 to go.
I will raise the 3.
To be fair, I probably wouldn't have slow played it either.
What's that?
So I wouldn't have slow played it either.
You would not have?
No.
You would have raised the ace king?
Well, I got good news for Matt because Brian has got one pair again, and I think some money's going in the middle. Let's see if he can hit his gut shot.
Check around.
I mean, if he had ace king versus my hand, he not really the best of it to me. Particular time.
Yeah. $1,200.
All right. Now it's back to hot in here.
Call.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take it off a little bit. Change the look.
About a pot-sized bet from Brian. Berkey contemplating a raise.
Raise from CD.
And there it is.
Absolutely. How do you like your one pair now? Two pair with the 8s on board.
Nice.
Can deal me out, okay? I'm gonna use it. Ah, man.
10 seconds.
Brian's still got a lot of his time chips left.
5's adding time.
He is going to use one.
Yeah. A lot more 8s in the big blinds range.
Very interesting that we have this spot right after Berkey giving Brian the hard time about
being a
the
nit.
putting
Yeah.
all the money in the pot with one pair and then choosing to raise the river with the nut blocker. Oh, this is spicy meatball,
It's very
Nikki.
spicy.
Call.
True to form.
He does make the call. Good job.
All right, seat 1 is also sitting out. He's missing
Okay.
one.
Up. That's my 100. Yep.
Thank you. Big blind on seat 2.
Can I get a stack of black? Just. Oops.
Just count it, make sure it's right.
Yeah.
A lot of the chatter dies down.
Yeah, Berkey was once at the top of the leaderboards, now trying to build his stack back up. Almost got Brian to fold there. Would have dragged a nice pot his way. But now Brian picking up kings.
My goodness, he may not have to pay the VPIC tax just by nature of card distribution.
How's the boot? Back to. It was cool. It's kind of like a glory hole.
Poker gods have liked his VPIP sacrifice.
Why are you pulling
Big blind sacrifice.
First words out of Keir's mouth coming back to the table is referring to our beautiful booth as a glory hole again. How dare you, Keir?
Oh. Hey, Alex. Can you text, or I can text her. Well,
What do you mean, Nikki?
yeah.
What do you want? I'll text her.
I actually don't think I have her phone number. I left my hat up there. She can bring it down when she's done.
Yeah, absolutely.
Based.
He did, in fact, leave his hat up
No, I don't need
here.
it now. Just.
But
Yeah, just when someone comes down, you know, that's all.
our sound engineer, Tom, went and brought it down to him.
500.
Trying to think who won money while you were going.
Berkey really
with a lot more.
praying for a 5 on this river.
8 folds.
Oh, okay.
No, we're going to get there.
Nope.
So he bought in to cover. Okay.
Brian bumped it up.
Raisin snap fold.
Here, you want in 300?
All right, perfect timing.
It's 300 or wait.
4 weight, 2 hands. Up to you.
Yeah.
I'm big weight.
Seat 1 is back
straddle.
big blind. Who's that?
Oh, he's buying the big. Okay.
Wait, he's buying, right?
Seat 1's buying. That's yours.
Can I
big
straddle
blind.
for 2?
No, that's mine. I put 200 right now. It's not his.
Okay.
Goddamn.
I thought it was. Okay.
Jesus. You told me big blind.
Put in
I
your
threw
dead
two,
money.
and
We
then
got
the
plenty of
small
dead
blind.
money in there
Okay, I
anyway.
figured it was.
So,
Yeah.
okay. This just you post me?
Or whatever.
You're
Touch
good.
anything. That's fine.
Okay.
Just you had 100.
You're 100 more, dog.
One.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
need 300.
apologize.
I can't straddle.
If you straddle, it's got to be 400 if you want to straddle.
Donna's a small blind also.
Straddle.
That's what I told him, 300.
Yeah.
Give it back.
Yes.
That's what they told me.
Straddle?
Yeah, I'm
We're
straddling.
going to straddle.
Maybe that's what I should do. I waste one hand and I straddle 400 be better.
And my.
No, you get the button.
And we
Huh?
got the.
You get the button this
Get the
time.
button now.
Yes. Action does start in 7. Thank you.
Could have saved me 100. Next time, be quiet.
Don't fold. Action starts here.
I throw the 300, they throw one back.
Oh, it starts you first?
Copy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So weird hand.
So when do I go?
Action card last of the straddle. Action in seat 7 players.
It's your turn.
Over here.
Where the fuck y'all got these rock from, man? They come from China Wall or what?
I don't know, man.
That motherfucker thicker than the wall.
1,000 from 7. 8 calls.
Like, god damn.
1 call.
Francis, Tournament Pro King. Very tempted by the ace-8 and the blinds.
I'm raised with it.
We're too deep for that nonsense, Franny. In the muck.
Damn.
Discipline.
I gotta give you my.
Here, you leave me in here by myself?
It was best, though.
Asian,
I
man.
had like the worst hand, okay? Like,
You have Asian.
Oh, Pennzoil done. Flopping the trips.
yeah.
And he's calling me out for the black 5 of diamonds.
No, just fuck his V-pip.
Yeah.
7 check.
Yeah, of course. You got it, Corey?
1,000. What?
Berkey got just
He's sending
enough
out,
to
like,
stab.
The V-pip thing.
Copy.
I think rainbow board, Pennzoil done. Yeah, just gonna flat here.
It's okay. I'll go around you.
Yes.
Let Matt Berkey hang himself if he wants to on the turn. He does pick up some equity, though. His spade draw.
Got some even more chips, huh?
I'm still down.
Check.
Same. Down, buddies.
I feel good.
Spade's not coming through.
It went to the right person. Fuck, I lose it to those two. I'm fucking tilted. Lose it to you.
Might still get a call with these
Going to diapers.
pair of threes.
Huh?
Said going to diapers too, like him. We got kids.
Okay,
Okay, fold.
Yeah, I'm gonna first or
fold.
second?
Good fold, good fold.
Gets away from it.
Did you really?
You have small ones?
I turned spades. Oh, I had outs. I
What
turned
out?
spades. I turned spades.
Oh, you turned spades.
C3 is
I got trip with D kicker. Nobody bet.
Yeah.
blinds and
Yeah.
I mean, I still fold river, but yeah.
Ace 5.
C5 is now
C5?
sitting out as well.
So were you big blind last time?
You just gave me
No.
No,
He's big
no.
blind on the
Yeah.
board.
He bought the big line I straddled.
Yeah.
So then you got big blinds here. Good. Thank you. Oops, Layla, did you get that card? What was that card again? 5 of diamonds there. Black 5 of diamonds. I think we got that.
Or you owe the
Yes, thank you.
whatever it is penalty for with it.
Thank you. 6 folds.
He owe me? He didn't put it in the last one.
8 goes to 1,000. 2 folds.
Okay.
4 folds. Fold.
Hurry up. Short one. God damn it.
1, 2, 2. 5 is lost. Keir, are you here? He put out his blind, so Keir's out.
You all right?
Yeah. Tight.
Who am I getting in?
I didn't.
So there's only.
You never seen a man
two people
stretch
paying
before
out?
at a poker table?
Oh, I see Alex Fox stretch every fucking day.
5 and 7.
That guy's
The
really
regs.
stretching.
Sorry, brother.
So it's a 5-hour stream?
Yeah.
All right.
How long have we been playing?
You can play after.
I need to
see.
I'll stay for you. No, I'm kidding.
As well. Are you here? Oh man, I'm all messed up.
Let me know when the last hour. Let me know when beer level is.
How long have we been playing without the ace of clubs?
For a bit, yeah.
Black 5 of diamonds.
Who are we rooting for, chat? Got any favorite players? Are you anti-sweating anyone? Let me know. Also be sure to smash that like button. Hit the subscribe, ring the bell, all the things that the algorithm gods like.
Oh, we were playing 51?
No.
Oh.
I'm rooting for Keir. to make a comeback after that cracked ace's hand.
Oh yeah, true. He's bad.
It could have been the other
You trying that one hard.
Hat's back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're going hatless.
Appreciate it, bro.
Okay, I'm good.
Well, you missed your blind.
Are we good? Yeah. 7, 8, fold, 1 fold, 2 raise for 300.
Teal juice? They have teal juice?
Yes.
Nah, I'm messing with you, Bob. I'm messing with you. Teal juice.
That's up at the chat room for Berkey.
What time is it right now?
To make his comeback.
That's okay. I ordered food.
Started out on top of the world.
Brian, invest 500.
How much you playing?
This time in the future.
I think YouTube should have paid 1,000. I mean, every single deal that y'all under, y'all got paid double.
I can't believe Dave got out. What was he at last time? 37?
36.
36. Oh, he's sweating it. That's why he's taking a walk.
You don't miss anything out of that seat. That's right. He played 3 hands.
Yeah.
3 raise to 4,300 and everyone folds. 2 raise to 40.
Oh, here, pay you 500.
You gotta have it, friend.
No, he don't.
Do I have the 5?
Rooting for Don because he reminds me of a mafia boss from a movie. I could see that.
Pocket 7.
Alex, I want to. Is it okay? Like you guys host like a PLO game?
Berkey knew I didn't have
I want to book the studio for all the guys using the 5 hour one day.
Pocket 7 room.
And play stream the 136 PLO.
Fucking running against them.
Yeah, of course.
All right, Micah.
Yeah, fuck it.
No, because I told the club and they said,
No, like you only have 13K now, right?
Oh, it was against Keir?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was against Blast.
7 I can get in there.
Yeah, fuck Keir. He never has anything.
Well, he does, but yeah, but I can run it twice. And
Only time I have something, it gets cracked.
I can run it twice.
You're in a real brutal spot, man, because like when you're deep, you never have anything, so people fuck with you. And when you're shallow, you still never have anything.
I'm still only at the 7-6.
So you're kind of restricted to playing patiently. It's really the worst of both worlds.
Wow, you're really well said.
I've been through it, man.
Well said.
I understand. And no one understands you more than me.
Thanks, man.
You want to do it? I know you want to do it, son.
Could be worse. You could get a bunch of like medium strong hands and they could just keep fucking with you. And you never win.
That's the worst.
I wasn't folding my hand.
Berkey picking up 10s for the 3rd time in the stream, maybe the 4th time. He's gotten these 10s a lot.
I don't mind telling you all my hands.
At least the 3rd time.
My dog has to take all my hands. Yeah.
I'll tell you mine too.
Yeah.
400.
And I blame me. If I didn't like you, I would have went 3 streets in my ace jack.
Yeah.
Said, nah, all right, let him.
Yeah.
You know I would.
Brian with all the back doors here.
I almost bluffed the river to try to get you off like 10s or 9s or jacks.
I would just check.
Back doors closed.
I was like bluffing.
Wasn't hilarious? I said nice things.
If I bet 2/3 pot, you might even pull the queen. Nah, I can have ace-5 and ace-3 though.
I said pot odds.
I can have it.
What happens when you're never right?
I also commentated on that.
I should have stayed my butt over there.
Where were you?
18.
Elijah?
Berkey going for some thin river value, and Brian does snap call.
One time I don't
the
play
king high.
Thank God Okin bought the button.
Oh my God.
All right, buttons in 5.
Called you with a big hand.
I'm sure you did. Forgot to check raise your 7 that time?
I just had king high.
He didn't want to be berated from you again, you know.
What?
That's not berating. That's light trolling.
I had king
The
high.
rating is anything I say to Roy.
I had king high.
Yeah, the VP
Definitely go for it.
game is not good for Nit.
You had king high?
Yeah.
So
You had king high? No.
Yeah.
You called awfully
You
quickly.
get the V-pip, then you eat dinner break.
Okay.
I called king high. Okay.
8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
That was a quick call for King High, wouldn't you say?
Strange stuff. I made my plan.
It really was. He had pre-decided to call.
Bad when I make a plan. I usually have no idea. I usually have no idea what I'm doing.
I gotta tell you, you are way better off not thinking, just going for it. You're an instinctual player, you know, like the praying mantis.
Both players hitting a pair here.
1,000.
Yep.
Last not even wanting to see a turn with his second pair. Nice fold.
Ace of clubs. I think that's a good card. Can you save it?
Yeah, he might have just come along for the ride for the sake of the V-pip on that one.
Francis still here, right?
Yep.
Come on. 2 folds.
5-4 suited, one of my favorite hands.
5 balls.
I like the 5-4 suited and the 6-5 suited.
You're really loyal to those 5s, Nikki.
Yeah, those 5s treat me right.
You wanted.
Nah, he wanted me to squeeze.
Not in your position.
Little juicy.
You will never squeeze in that position.
Little juicy.
And there's a 5.
The first hand you sat down, I squeezed you in this position. Remember, you trick shot for 20K.
You should have
With
seen
the
that
spade
hand,
draw.
too. You got
To
bluffed.
boot.
It's just also the best hand right now for some reason.
3 hearts. I mean, I ace an offsuit.
I feel like it's speaking to me. It's like, you show me love, I show you love.
Someone's got to make a good fold.
Still best.
Check. Check around.
And the spade's coming through. This is going to put Vlast in a weird spot because, well, I mean, he hits 2 pair, but the 8's already counterfeited it. But still, with the top pair on the river, when it checks around on turn, probably think your king is good.
Absolutely. You're going to go ahead and fire at it.
6 folds.
Pennzoil down, not raising, just opting to call here.
Well, there are no worse flushes available. Guess I see his point.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Small flush, small pot.
Okay. So did you...
You raise in there with any 2-card flush?
I don't think so. I think he played it right. The board is paired.
All right, we got to order now.
I'd say maybe 10 high flush. Let's start raising. But I might be on the nittier side there.
I don't know. There was a 5 in his hand. Maybe he missed a bet.
True.
Yeah, we're in.
No.
2 folds.
No courtesy deal out to let they beg.
Blind rolls, let's go. I have to do this. Wow. Can't beat the blind hand. Jeez.
Same dog show.
You guys must be strong.
Well, just like...
I haven't looked yet. Maybe I'll bet the flop.
Like the amount of hands is...
No, actually, I'll look
We're
on
in
that
like a decent
flop.
amount of hands by now, too.
Check.
You have longer.
Check.
Check around.
Okay. You ready to order?
No, I'm gonna order before I leave.
Good. Okay, sorry, I apologize. Just the salmon without vegetables. Thank you.
Berkey going with the check bet line here. Flop top pair.
Out of 10.
Can you put down 10,000 for 6? Added 10,000.
We've only had 1 7 deuce get through so far tonight.
Yeah, not a lot of people picking it up tonight. Last night, I feel like it was coming around every other hand, but we've only seen a rare 7 deuce on this stream.
Well, it's freeing up these gentlemen, or big boys, if you will,
Yeah.
to have more energy to focus on the VPIP game, which I think has really been spicing things up.
Absolutely. Ooh, 2 pair for Pennzoil Dawn here. Top pair for Jesse. The backdoor hearts. Is that someone's stomach?
Raise 1,500.
Someone's growling.
I like this. With top 2 on this board texture, Don's going to opt for the check raise.
Four call.
Ooh.
Check. Right.
Another heart on the turn.
Check.
Yep, going to slow the action down.
$2,500, seat 1.
Call from Jesse.
Seat 1.
Done.
Five and five from you guys, please.
A lot of very capable players at the table tonight, but also a lot of guys that like to give each other a lot of garbage, like to catch each other getting out of line. Really interesting dynamic. Certainly a lot of skill at the table, though.
Absolutely. And when we had Keir up here earlier, really observing who at the table you think is most likely to be playing too tight and making those exploits, really capitalizing on that. Picking your spots.
He might be top last.
Maybe what?
Top last? I can't promise I won't raise, but I understand.
It's a weird spot.
Raise the tree.
Yeah.
Just letting you know I'm not.
Yeah, sure.
All right, Keir gonna honor Mr. Doyle Brunson with the 10-2 suited.
Call.
Ooh, and just flops trips.
Hi-ya.
Mr. Brunson is watching, but you know, Francis.
Unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately, he is behind.
Yes. That's unfortunate. All the 10s are out. And Berkey with a queen as well. Spicy. Spicy flop.
Replay.
Check.
Check.
Poor Keir, spade, backdoor spades out of the picture now, is drawing dead.
1,500 from 6. 8 gold.
Oof.
Single raise pot, 4 ways. Really hard to sniff this one out.
Heads up.
Nobody moving my back. Nobody taking my back.
This is a kind of a scary river card.
Yeah, we got a 4-liner to a straight out there.
$2,000.
See how Francis sizes his raise.
Cool boys in the chat. We're not saying it beats it. We're saying he might stick around for it.
If you have a card.
God.
Oh, go nuts.
8,000 from C2. 10 seconds.
Keir probably going to use a time chip here. Yep.
6 is adding time. 2.
Keir not one to fold even 2 pair hands, but this is a very spicy board. He finds the fold. Nice.
Not beaten much.
Yeah, I think that river saved him.
Thank you very much. All right, behind the button and seat number 3, 2-3 is back.
Well, I misspoke, so Dan Colploys swooped into the chat. Nothing gets past him. Hi, Dan. Sorry, yes, you're right. Flushes never beat full houses, no matter how hard I try.
Sometimes we try hard. Matt Berkey at the top of the chip count here. Let's see how he's built back his stack. Climbing up there. Climbing back, chipping away. We got Brian at the top, up 40 grand tonight.
Almost.
And only one violator of the VPIP. That is Blast or Blastamil.
I'm starting to see a strong correlation here, Keir.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to pay the penalty.
Yeah. First in one category, last in the other. It seems,
He made it. Brian made it one time. He made it.
What do you mean one time? Oh, okay.
He made it one time out of the water.
By the skin of his teeth.
Don't worry, their luck will run out.
He just rivered me.
Probably.
You got him?
Probably. I was, because I had trips.
Oh, you did?
I was just wondering, does he
No,
call it
you're playing 4% more hands than me.
Well,
You.
he basically
Yeah, but that's
clicked
every-
it on you.
that's
so
every half an
probably.
hour.
No. For everything combined, you played 4% more than me.
That's a lot. Big
Big
ad.
fucking deal.
If you the
Big fucking
investment,
deal.
your investment, that's a good deal. 4% edge.
Who's it on me?
That's cumulative from the start of the stream?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
No, that's every 30 minutes.
Was that first?
No,
It's cumulative.
Oh,
Throughout
accumulated.
the whole stream, you're
I thought it was
4% better than me.
I thought that's what it was too, but
No, I thought you had to say every 30
No.
minutes.
Yeah, but he played an hour less than you.
well, you could build up.
2 hour less.
Whatever.
You're building
What does that mean?
credit.
No, it's 2 hour less. I showed up 2 hour late to the show.
Yeah, so he played more hands in a shorter period of time.
No, what are you talking about? It's percentage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's based on how long the length of the hour you playing.
He had less opportunity to get his VPIP up.
So it's like a very powerful.
It's
You
a
had to play tighter
percentage.
longer.
What are you talking about?
Oh, one of those.
I got it. I had to get it up from
That's
where it
right.
was before, so I'm obviously playing a lot of
Yeah, because you spent 2 hours playing too goddamn tight.
Whatever.
Did I have one?
Oh, you're at 50. That's true.
Yeah, it's cumulative.
Oh, you're 4%.
Mathematically, he was right.
You're under the gun. So
Based on 2 hours, you should get more.
I was under the gun.
I bought the
Okay.
It's a percentage.
You know, but I mean, based on what he's talking about, you have 2 hours to play.
It's a percentage, and you chose to play a lot of hand pass or folding.
Yeah, you have 2
He's
extra
played fewer
hours.
hands.
I thought
that
I
way.
was. I wasn't sure.
Over a fewer sample or lower sample size, you know?
Yes.
I don't get your point.
He played
Point
more
is-
hands over a smaller sample.
No, he did not.
Another monotone flop.
More than you
Francis
played,
with the ace of
you know.
spades.
Percentage-wise.
Yeah.
And that's 600.
So you played tight longer is what we're trying to get at.
No.
Right, Don?
4%.
Well, he's tight no matter what.
Yeah.
It's just
Done.
he's smart though.
Done. You don't put in $1 without having a
Well,
lot
I should
going
put in
on.
9K. What's your ace king?
Exactly. You think that's a big deal. You had king, queen of spades with 2 spades on and a gunshot.
Don, you don't have to
Come
take
on,
this
buddy.
sort of abuse.
It's a losing hand, so
That's right.
Come
Put
on,
it in the
buddy.
muck.
whatever it is, a losing hand.
Don, you don't have to take this kind of abuse. I've seen you put in 30,000 with King 7 pre.
It's a losing
I
hand.
haven't seen shit.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Because you know, let me tell you the truth. You know that day that I lost 45 and I ordered another 30, and then I pick up my chip and
Yeah.
leave. You know why?
Because you were about to dust it.
No, I'm about to piss. Oh, but look at the lineup. You wasn't there.
That's right.
I could have taken a stab at it.
I mean, like,
I don't know if he knows.
literally 35 minutes. I
bet is for value.
First 45. I ordered another 30 and I played two-hand. I look like, man, I'm in the wrong spot. Guess who was there, though?
Gets the fold from Francis.
No. They had an extra 4 more.
Does not want to see
Similar.
if his flush comes through.
4 more
No
Okins?
chasing.
4 more.
I mean, for me, that's personally a dream, but I understand where you wouldn't want to be in that spot.
I picked up my chip and said, hey, can I get that 30 back? I asked him. No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, you got way
For us lowly panhandlers, we're dreaming of 4 Okins, but you know, for you rich billionaires, when your nickname's Pennzoil, you want a little more action than that.
No, it's just like, golly, man, you call him with ace jack, it's no good. Like, I don't know what hand can you play.
He bought it after.
He's got to be patient, you know? Wait him out.
No, I picked it up and just, I go straight to there. But
He'll crack. Look, he's starting to have a little steam coming out his ears.
Nah, don't take
He winter tilts.
Raise to 200.
He up tilt.
Yeah, he winter tilts.
Up tilt.
Call. Call.
Yeah, they had knock him. 2 more.
Come on, knock's great for the game. Okin's good for the game, too. That's my dream.
Hey, why did you guys call
You
you guys call him the wrong name too though? He told me he's Vietnamese too.
What?
He told me he's Vietnamese too.
One for the
Who?
view.
Knock?
Yeah.
He is.
Is he?
But that's
He might
not
be.
his name though. How did he get that name?
Berkey pots the ace queen suited behind Keir. And Arabetta come along.
Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah, well, flops the flush draw.
It's not how you pronounce it.
Top two for Donnie Boy. And open-ended for Brian. A lot going on here.
3, 4, 4.
I think Knock might be an ethnicity all of his own. It's very unique.
Uh-oh.
Raise to 24. 664.
All right, don't take a person. I'm just fucking around. Check raise.
Kaz in the chat saying his money's on the Berkshire stack away. I like that nickname. It's good. You're not folding here, Berkey.
Oh, raise. Yeah, raise to 65.
Re-raising. Nice.
We got ourselves a knife fight. I'm enjoying this.
All in.
There we go, Don.
Not one to shy away from the jam. Does not matter how
you don't.
deep
Maybe
stacked
me,
everyone is. We're going from the for the jam. From Pennzoil Don. He says, no, I will not give you the odds to chase your flush.
Yeah, obviously. It's like 40 more?
How much is that? 40 more to call?
What do you think was going to happen if I cold called you, Okin? More like nice raise Okin. What the fuck do you have?
40. 47. 48. 49. 50.
50, 57, 51, 7.
51, 7.
51.7 minus 65. Is that right?
I was counting it.
I mean, you're in bad shape if you have 7 8 of clubs. Or jack 8 of clubs.
Yeah, I just counted it.
Is Berkey actually considering a call here?
Deposit when you count.
Yeah, when you count.
Chat's
Well, I
waiting for
think
him to
because
call.
he knows that Don is capable of putting all the money in there with
I don't
hands
think
like
we've ever
ace
started.
7
Whatever, it
clubs,
doesn't
dominated draws.
I like you, Don. I'll gamble with you.
Hi,
Wow,
yeah,
let's
big
go.
pot energy.
2 times?
Yes, sir.
Berkshire stack away.
Oh, I got top 2.
Okay.
Wow.
You're really good.
Nope.
What do you want me to do? Cold call you
trapping you. I was
2,300? I'm not gonna just.
Two times.
Jack.
2 times.
Ace queen. Oh, I don't care.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yes, twice.
Trapping me when I have 8-5 of spades.
Not you. I'm
Yeah, I know.
way behind.
Nearly 100K in the middle. These gentlemen are going to run it twice.
Like you said.
He squeezed?
No.
Irish.
What are you talking about? My hand's auto-fold. This is a terrible call.
That razor.
This is the one time I
I'm
think
gonna
it's an
punish
okay
him.
call.
Oh, I'm gonna punish him, but it's a bad call. I'm
Usually
sorry,
you
Dom.
make the bad call.
Okay, they are running twice.
Now Don with the added flush draw to go along with it.
Good raise, Okin.
Can we get a club? We can.
Hi-ya.
We are going to run it twice.
Always nice to win the first one.
Pennzoil Don not happy about that.
It's always nice.
Oh, it's gonna be like running queens too, like queen of hearts.
Oh my God.
Wow. Calling it.
Sorry, Don.
Good deck.
Oof. Extra painful when they call their shot.
More
Could be
three.
an ace.
No.
One more card for
Just be a
can
dagger.
he scoop 100K pot?
Any ace, any queen. Oh, there it is.
Oh my goodness.
There it is. Wow. Scoops. And he called it too. He said, it's a bad call, but I'm going to punish him.
Nice hand.
I'm going to punish him.
Gambling.
Wow.
That is some
Scoops it.
surgical gambling on the part of Berkshire Stackaway.
I can, eh?
Holy moly.
I owe you dinner.
Wow.
I'm gonna go commentate.
No, you're not welcome here. Stay on the table.
I think this game's a bit too big for me.
I'm so
All right,
sorry,
guys.
Don.
You know what that music means. If you would like to punt all of your chips off or
That's when you have to call.
make a bad call and punish the person that put all their chips in the middle,
Last call.
No buzzer beater?
and you want to do it on stream here, live in Las Vegas at the Tropicana,
I'll come over.
here is some info on how you can be on the show.
I'll see you soon. Oh, don't blame her. I'm the idiot.
Later, man.
6, 7. Face to 20.
Right in my eyes again. Well played, Berkey. Well played.
Thanks.
Clubs are hot right now, you know.
I don't get right where I fucking wanted him. Don got in the way. He was collateral damage. Very unlucky.
Save me some money.
Not like this. I think that might be the first time I was ever rooting to just chop the pot. Like, once I hit the first one, it's like, okay, I'm happy to chop.
1,000 more.
Yeah.
Not folding.
Of course not.
Whoops.
That's mine.
Okay, I was out of line. My bad.
You should just check fold now.
I don't know how they can see
I love how Berkey just scooped a $100,000 pot, but he still dove to catch the 1K chip.
I said
That's a man who appreciates a dollar. You love to see it.
Clip it and put it on YouTube.
This flop and top pair here.
Not even the club.
I'm glad it didn't come another queen. Otherwise, he might have like thought it was rigged.
Yeah. He still does.
Poor Don.
Absolutely.
I really
Outrageously.
like
backbeat.
watching him too.
I don't know where it's supposed to be. I feel like
Bobby. He's right. I got it.
Kaz in the chat. Don's going home with no AC on in the car tonight. No music.
Just brutal.
Windows down.
Today, huh?
Yeah, it's one of those nights.
That's what they just told me. Everyone gets it.
Man, this game is brutal sometimes. I don't even know how they can see their cards with all the blood all over the table.
Was I not supposed to win that one twice, Okin?
No.
No.
Really? I thought it was like 70% there.
Okin might be more tilted by Matt's suck out than Don is at this moment. All the sparring they're doing tonight.
Hey, that's Chauncey's cat food money, okay?
It's almost beer level.
Got Battle of the Diamonds now. Keir picking up Ace King suited.
I don't think Jesse drinks a lot. Huh? Jesse, you don't really drink, right?
No, but he's saying that's a tournament.
We're all.
It's a tournament.
Oh, okay.
We're all cash fish, man.
Yeah, sure.
He thinks you're calling me an alcoholic right now.
Yeah.
He's like, only
a little bit. A little bit.
Just a grinder, way worse.
I just think
Nation, so
Yeah.
bro, I'm like the most ungrindiest
Oh,
grinder.
yeah.
I hope I don't give off grinder vibes.
No.
Berkey, I got a feeling you haven't drank in like forever, right?
I've never drank in my life.
Okay, yeah, something like that.
Never a sip.
I wish I could say that. I would be way richer and other things.
No, not at all.
Have you ever done drugs?
Caffeine? Does that count?
No, like Molly.
Like, no.
No, like Molly.
All right, I respect it.
I admire it.
Oh, why?
What?
I usually a story for that.
Honestly, the story's kind of uninteresting.
I can see the drug part.
I just,
alcohol?
I was like very programmed as a young kid
Okay, I'm an alcohol
of
guy.
things that were like good and bad, and my brain kind of hardwired black and white. I was much older before I changed my stance on stuff like that, and then on top of it, like I just never had any curiosity.
Oh.
Like I don't like the idea of not being of sound mind. Probably just a control thing.
I don't know.
Sounds a little anal, honestly, yeah.
I'm not anal about anything though. That's
Yeah, like it's surprising because you're not.
I'm super.
Matthew, I adore you, but come on.
Not very neurotic.
What'd you have?
Come on. Queen 9 of diamonds.
I had Ace King of diamonds.
Oh, wow. I am glad I didn't 4-bet.
I'm
ready for my big one.
Yeah.
I was like, how am I gonna handle a 4-bet?
Yeah.
But it would have just gotten shut down. I would have just raised that.
It's my favorite hand, Queen 9 of diamonds. Or Queen 9.
Okin,
Something.
pay this woman $500.
What?
Oh wait, you got out.
I got out.
It's just him now. Sorry, Blast. I tried.
Honestly, I don't know.
You should tip her
Berkey, isn't it also because your mother
You want
was
these.
an addict? So your mother was an addict?
She wasn't
so-
whenever I was young.
She was or was not?
Was not. She turned into an addict when I was like 8 or 9 maybe.
Oh, okay.
But I was
that's
like,
young.
Yeah, but I can remember like all the way back to like being 3, 4, 5 years old and just like very much like drugs are bad and alcohol is bad.
Yeah. Like I've never smoked a cigarette in my life. But
yeah, it was kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
Never what?
Smoke a cigarette.
Like imagine the way that you view cigarettes. Like that's the way I
I'm like
viewed.
super anti-cigarette.
Yeah, that's like the way I viewed all substance as a kid.
Like like in like 3rd grade when they said don't smoke cigarettes, it's bad for your heart. I was like, wow, okay.
It's like they make very good points here in the DARE program.
So you're a success
of a DARE.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I listened to all of it they said. I'm like, okay, yeah.
Do they still have the DARE program?
I mean, they wouldn't keep doing it if it wasn't effective.
I thought I heard somewhere that they stopped doing it.
Can't do something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, parts of it did make me curious, especially about the psychedelics.
It had like an amazingly long leash.
Yes, I'm infinitely curious.
Everything else scared me, but the mushroom stuff, I was like,
Everybody around me start drinking.
kind of sounds fun.
Me and your girl Nikki were Alice in Wondering our way straight down that rabbit hole.
Did you go to college?
Try all the drugs in the world.
Where'd you go to college?
Same.
Was it like community college or like a real college?
D2 school.
Surprisingly, though, I have been quite a drug nut.
The only tough time was my
Only
freshman
really
year because they like initiate the
drink
and
then
or whatever.
Like that.
tried
Yeah, but I mean,
marijuana a handful of times.
Pretty good about it. Actually, poker like really bridged the gap.
True, yeah.
They were. It was pre-moneymaker, so like, there was a lot of
Jesus Christ, this guy's old. Pre-money maker.
Fuck.
It's 2000. So
Pre-money maker what? You weren't playing back then, were you?
yeah, I was playing like home game type stuff, like Follow the Queen and Guts and bullshitty games like that.
It is pretty awesome how we measure time in poker as the pre-moneymaker era and the post. Like, he is our Jesus.
Jamie Gold here.
Yeah.
Moneymaker, our Lord and Savior.
No way.
PM and AM.
Really?
Exactly.
But you were playing poker.
AMM.
Yeah.
Or not really?
Yeah, I was playing. I started playing a lot of poker in 2012.
Okay. And you just didn't care about the main event?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
so
I was just
shocking.
playing New York home games.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I guess it was a little bit different. I was coming up in the early 2000s. The main event was like it.
Yeah.
Like the local room, it was always one guy with like win the league.
Right.
And everybody would have 10% of them. He'd come out to Vegas and play the main.
Well, I guess
like,
I could have done it back then too. Even
like,
before
Billy
that,
played the fucking main this year.
Right, right.
He was like a local legend for 6 months.
David being rewarded for getting in there with an uncharacteristically garbage hand. He's got trips.
2021.
You're young though, right?
Yeah.
Like 25?
Yeah.
Okay.
2021 was mine too.
Are you? You're not young though. You're like 30.
27.
That's still pretty young.
It's pretty young.
Made day 7 my first one. 25th.
Wow.
Jesus. What a fucking spoiled experience that
the
must
first
be.
2 years.
Well, I went deep this year.
Turn's going to be hard for
Now
Francis
you're
to get away from now.
Yeah, no.
You know,
For real.
you've been here 3 times.
People always think I'm like 30, 35. Like,
I mean, my third one I went deep. I got 42nd my third one ever.
yeah.
But my first one was I was out by dinner break. You started with 10,000 chips. Blind started at 100, 200.
Yeah.
And you just, or 50, 100, sorry.
That's a different tournament.
Yeah, they started at 50, 100. And just went. I remember I flopped.
That'd be the sickest bluff ever.
Oh, he does get away from it.
It's not.
Nice.
I had a jack too, so I just folded.
I folded the pair too.
Pretty tight fold.
I folded aces.
I was a fish even back then. I raised called with ace 10 suited off of like 30 blinds, and it came 10 high, and I went broke to jacks.
And then he calls me like, fuck.
2006, man. He always has jacks.
You would have got river value. Min cash.
Min cash is strong. That's worth a lot.
Yeah. Fuck. It's all right. It was too much work.
Corey knocked me out all the mirror and then he won it. So.
Nice.
Yeah. Got knocked out by the champ.
I also got knocked out by the Hummel, so I can relate. Jesus Christ, that big pot versus Don, I'm only even.
And you're what?
I'm even.
No.
No, you're a little up.
I'm in for 150.
You're way up.
You're up.
Wrong.
Who's up?
Yeah, you're counting wrong. You gotta be up
80,
30.
100.
You're up 30.
Who's even
Not
up
for
money?
150 then.
Besides him?
135.
Huh?
I said, who's even up money?
40.
Okin.
We're about 15, 16 grand.
But not anymore. So it's me and
R.I.P.
Berkey.
Don.
Oh yeah, you're up like a little over 10.
I'm up like 16K. That's not.
Jesse finally picking up a bounty hand. We have not seen the bounty hand for a while.
But
Not
Oof,
since
and this
Keir
might
won
get through.
at the beginning.
Never
of the stream.
mind.
No, Keir does not like to fold suited.
And this is 40.
He gets to play a hand in position. What was I
The
thinking?
black.
I don't know.
Does.
And Jesse does catch a pair. Currently the best hand.
Wow.
There we go. Pay up.
Has anybody even been getting dealt 70?
I know, I haven't
seen it at all.
I was happy as fuck.
Keir won with it at the very beginning of the stream, and we have not seen it since.
So it's been dealt 3 times and it's gotten through everything.
Hey, twice, right?
Oh yeah, twice.
Twice, yeah. He got me.
I literally called because I think this might be 7 deuce.
Oh, right. He got it the first
Oh
hand of the
yeah,
game.
oh yeah, but yeah. He tried to make a miracle out of nothing for 7.
Yeah, I fucked him good.
Yeah. So what did you have the 70 cent?
Ace king.
What was it? What was the board? Like,
Ace, jack, nothing, nothing.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was supposed to check.
Getting dusty.
You're raising, right?
That's a race.
Oh, 4-bet pot, I wanted to make sure I went broke against jack.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to fuck around.
Yeah.
Take it back. Action on 6. Fold.
Raise.
I don't need to raise. I already have a million fucking VPIP.
Call.
Yeah, but you still do.
True.
It's not about need so much as
We just gamble.
what's just written in your code. Okay, Okin. Jesus Christ. Put another pelt on the wall, I guess.
Big raise here from Brian Okin, one of the tighter players at the table, or so says the table.
All right, Okin, I warned you.
Decent flop for Berkey.
Check. Fold.
Can I get a water when you guys get a chance? Yeah. Thank you.
Okin not wanting to lose chips to Berkey, of all people at this table. The two have been going back and forth the past few hours. Does pick up a gut shot on the turn. Blank River.
Oh shit, my food's here.
I think Matt just wanting to see a cheaper showdown after he gets downgraded to third pair. Plus Brian might try to bluff at it now.
Apply pressure to hands like jacks. And nines.
Five. All right. I was only kidding.
No, Berkey, where'd
Berkey
our
folds.
station go?
Oh, wow. He doesn't want to pay Brian off is the thing. And Brian knows that because we talked about it earlier. The bluff does get through. Nice job.
That might be the first incorrect laydown I've seen Matt make all night.
They're on ballet. Any park?
No.
I got a big truck and it doesn't fit in that garage, so I had to park like
I just parked in the lot right outside the main.
right on front. Same.
Yeah, right outside the front.
Open parking right there, too.
I didn't know we could do it.
You're supposed to pay on some app, but
I paid.
I'm a gambling man.
Yeah?
Same.
I
Fuck
thought
it.
about not paying.
What are they gonna do? 25
Pretty sure
bucks?
Alex said it's
Yeah,
free
you're right.
for us.
I just didn't want to do it.
We get penalized, it covers it.
I'm obsessed with these guys playing 100K pots, dodging $20 parking fees,
Possibly be customer.
risking their car being towed.
Yeah.
Super mad, being told.
That's all just empty threats.
That's what happens when you don't drink. You're like, they're not going to charge me for parking. Fuck them.
Our super producer Alex
but
is
you know,
teasing that we have the biggest
they're
pot of
probably
the
winning if
night
they only do it
incoming.
20% of the time.
Strap in, everybody.
If you pay.
Yeah.
Could it be Berkey and Okin tangling once more?
In my hometown, they had a meter maid that would go through, a very small hometown, like 2,200 people, so tiny. They would have a meter maid that would go through.
So bigger than the
and she
pot
was
that
pretty consistent. Like you
Pennzoil Dunn and
count on
Berkey
her
played
4 days
then.
a week or so to go through.
That was a pretty big one.
93, 94K.
And it was 25 cents for an hour. So it's just like, you may as well
Here-
gamble and today's their day off.
Picking up the gut shot to go along with top pair.
I mean, back then when you were in your
And he
hometown, dollar price.
binks it.
That was a lot.
Not that he needed it.
I can relate. I can relate.
If it was
Not
ever
going to get
like,
any value
even cloudy out, I
here,
was
but
like, she ain't working.
it's fun to bink a gut shot.
Think of that dollar's going for a McChicken. McDouble.
Little Debbie's.
Instafold.
Yeah, there you go.
In Spain, they really take their meters seriously. They have someone working there all the time. But
You could bribe them?
no, between 2 to 4 p.m., they turn off the meters because the meter maid has to get her siesta.
That's the siesta time. Right.
That's funny. Need the nap.
Blast, do you think you're only down the ante at this point?
I don't know. But I just don't care. Your car that
Would have never paid him off.
Yeah,
He's
it's
afraid
Super professional answer. Such a professional answer.
He's a fucking robot.
Yeah.
He's no fun to even needle. He just don't care.
What was the hand again?
I meditated before I got here. Just
We got to get him on a tilt walk.
I know.
I might have been taking one if no clubs rolled off. So I may have taken one if no clubs rolled off that end.
Are you kidding? You wouldn't miss a fucking hand.
You're right. I've had to pee for 3 hours.
Wobbles 10 high?
Yeah.
I check raise.
So those ones, it's like, how does he have me beat here?
It's kind of like
Yeah,
if
no,
you don't catch it like
exactly.
first, whatever, 2, 3
I thought he had clubs. No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just hit the
Yeah, kind of, well, it depends how far off you are.
It's a
but
weird
yeah.
name. Yeah,
If like the first 3 downs you're in like the
And
low
perfect
20s,
call.
it's tough. You really got to ramp up. I mean, it's probably only.
Actually, the first few downs,
But
it
it was a
really
lot of
doesn't
money.
matter, to be
Well,
honest.
It's not
It-
that much. The
It-
first
it-
two downs is
it's like,
yeah.
it's like
That's 30 hands.
not even 30 hands.
I know.
So you get 10 hands down.
The way he's been playing now, I would.
I started going hard
I
at
say
first,
less.
and
I say less.
You get 20
Exactly,
hands
that's what I'm saying.
I say less.
You're paying 10 hands.
I say less.
I punted off like 10K just trying to hit it like early.
Yeah. It's expensive though. I mean, if Blast ends up paying like an ante on say 100 hands.
No, but like there was
10K.
2 half an hours where I hit it by like with 36%, so I probably hit it by 1 hand.
I honestly thought it's like on for like every half hour separately.
Right. So like if you have a big half, you get out. It's their software doesn't do it.
Check.
It's not that many hands. I mean, if you play like 6 or 7 hands in a row,
Francis picking up the nut flush draw.
but
Turn. Berkey still with top pair.
you have shit.
Yeah.
And then you hit something tiny.
Yeah.
It's also way harder to hit it without limping. It's not about just the limping, but limping brings way lower amount of hands. So you need to play just a little bit. So without limping, it's way tougher.
Oh, more hands are
Because you're
played?
playing like multiple times more hands, so you actually have to loosen up a bit.
I don't know. I've never been penalized.
Me neither.
It's my first.
All right.
Yeah.
All right,
There
everyone.
was a chance I was gonna get
If you've been watching Chips
because I had.
go to various people at the table and you wish that person was you getting those chips, dragging that pot, here's some info on how you can be on the stream live here at the Tropicana in Las Vegas. Listen up.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
All the people here like healthcare.
Hey, you heard it, big boys.
Kind.
Here's the chip counts. Berkey now back at the top of the chip count. See how much profit he really made.
Yeah,
He doesn't
I know
think
that.
he thinks he broke even. I think he's a bit up.
But I know in general that
He's up about 7,500.
in the culture.
Maybe that
That's
feels
Berkey
like break even. Yeah.
That's Berkey break even.
At one point in the stream, he was up 30K, so he feels a bit upstuck.
By the skinnier
Top of the VPIP charts. Blastamil again, the only one under the 35%. Where'd the table go? My goodness.
We just treat our big
No
boys
yawning.
too well. They have yummy snacks and beverages.
Full bellies.
For a treat to.
All right, I'm gonna tone it down this half.
Thank you.
I'm out of
Credibility for the last half.
Okay, you know this is how I play. Nothing's changed.
You're winning slightly, so you're fine.
I got lucky.
Yeah, you did.
Great player.
Check.
Oh, fuck.
I got excited.
Sorry, Blast. No one was leading into you.
Gone in the chat. Yeah, it was a bad night.
That's sad.
We hope to see you again soon, though. I love watching you play.
We were rooting for you, Donnie. That was a
was a tough one.
Absolutely hysterically terrible beat.
If you play 10 hands in a row, you'll be out of it.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Biggest pot of the night still yet to come. We got some spoilers in the chat. Excited to see what hand it is. Got Brian with the steel wheel. Suited ace 5, cat jam hand. Smallish bet here. Paired board does hit the 3 betters range. Better.
That one's gonna get through. Let's go, Keir.
I can beat Okin. I want to be on your left. Can we alternate lefts?
Yeah. I'm a sport.
All right, I'll raise it. Raise. Veep it.
He's feeling the pressure.
Are you below still?
No, you're no, I'm not. No, I am at 35 and I played 2 out of 3 now. There we go.
He's doing what I do.
What is that, min raise?
You learn from the best.
Did you know I raised?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's right, Keir. Turn around and point to that scoreboard. Let him fucking know.
Okay, tone it down, tone it down. I'm a sensitive man.
I'm good.
That's funny.
4, 5.
Oh, no, it's 3. Oh, it's 4. Oh, I thought you made it.
Blastamil trying to get his VPEP.
Even ask me if I know.
Spicy 3-bet, ace 5 off.
Don't.
Because you made it 3, and I was wondering.
Versus the under the gun raise.
You open for 3 or?
Stick to trying to figure him out in poker. Not
Brian gonna 4-bet.
Your brain will melt.
Ace jack off.
Actually, either way, your brain's gonna melt.
Taking it down.
I knew it was 4.
Using his image.
How easy is poker when you play tight?
And having the best hand. That helps. That helps. That always helps.
I'll say this much: a lot easier.
Holy,
definitely a lot easier. God, Okin, I'm studying this fucking tape so hard. I'm going home, just 6-hour grind. Yeah, I'm not even watching it in normal speed. It's gonna be like 0.75.
Oh my god,
slow.
I don't think
Our
you're gonna
voices are
enjoy.
gonna sound like men. Look at that, look at more.
As he
For sure.
bets me.
No one else gets
Same
that
exact
here
time.
except-
Same exact way every
I
time.
don't think Berkey's gonna enjoy folding his pocket 9s too.
The
Okin's
undisputed
bluff.
chip. It's gonna be this time.
Only time he was bluffed all night.
Does make sense. He has a bluff catcher against a tight player who's betting on the river. A logical fold.
Everyone's just ignoring my raise.
You raised?
Yeah.
To be fair, I called it a limp
Berkey's called a
earlier.
limp.
Did you look?
Yes.
Another looker. 10 seconds.
How strong would it be if I came over the top here, huh?
Okin 5. Cold 5 betting with the snowmen. Gonna come back over to Richards. David, who cold 4 bet with the ace king suited.
Oh, he's really getting spicy with his perceived table image.
Woo, Simon.
Not a good spot for it. finally runs into it here. But it is a flip.
Calm, play in position.
It wasn't the most optimal choice, but I have to tell you.
And does, oh my gosh.
Oh,
wow. I think this might be the one. Maybe this is the one, the biggest pot of the night. Does look pretty juicy here.
Bacon and cheddar.
Middle set versus top pair, top kicker.
Or something with Wagyu, which is on the menu.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh.
below par.
No, that's like the slider or whatever.
All right, yeah.
Yeah. I got it from
Brian's breathing getting heavier.
like the full burger. Very fatty.
When you make a spicy 5-bet and flop it, feels pretty good.
Heaven sent.
All right. I can't hold it any longer. Feel me out. Next hand, please.
Don't worry, Berks. I think this is going to take a minute.
There's the boat.
Done filled up.
It's all better here. It's better with, yeah. It's so clear in the tears and dollars.
6,500.
We're gonna see all the money go in the middle. $10 might make David a little nervous. But after a 5-bet, not a lot of 10s in a 5-bet range, so he might be okay with it.
C3's adding 5.
Chat rooting for a River King. You guys want blood. No matter what, we're gonna see a jam here on the river, I assume. At least a jam for the rest of David's stack. The flush does get through the 5 of spades.
But as we went over earlier this evening, full houses do beat flushes.
Yeah, they do. But Brian might like that
Exactly.
5 of spades is what I'm saying.
Yep.
But it might scare David. He unblocks the flush draw.
Yeah. 10 seconds. C3's adding time.
Running through all the hands that Brian could have possibly 5-bet that beat him right now. Possibly ace queen of spades. I don't think he puts Brian on pocket 8s though.
How could you? The
You
cold
block
5.
pocket kings. There it is. Wow.
Full value.
That was a very big pot, but I don't know if that was the biggest pot of the night that Alex was talking about. We might be in for a bigger one. Not sure. blood was spilt, though, for sure. Spicy, spicy hand.
1 second. C3 is
I like the Doom Clock. Every time you use a time chip, you hear the countdown timer. Definitely adds pressure to the people at the table.
The juice, huh?
I think it's fun.
I bet.
Open 3-bet, 4-bet.
Oh yeah.
Definitely a lot of creativity
5-bet.
going into the
Actually, I had a good
aspects
hand.
that make Bally's Big Bet Poker special.
Yeah.
Really enjoying all the different flavors.
And so you have 10,000 behind, okay, Brian? 10,000 coming?
Yes, thank you.
She's getting chips, and C3 is adding 10,000, right? Thank you. You're welcome.
Shout out to Time Traveler Poker in the chat. Thank you for the love. If you like the stream, you want to see more, go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe, give us some algorithm love. Helps the channel out, helps the stream grow.
Round 7. Raise to 200.
I've been loving watching the
I got all my money on the table.
20, okay.
different faces that we've had on Big Bet Poker lately. New faces, familiar faces,
700. 3 fold.
faces filled with bananas.
4 folds.
Keir?
5 raised to 35. Keir. Folds. Thank you. 7 folds.
Damn. Then we get 25. Nice hand.
Alright, 3 dates back.
You won that 5?
I did.
Equal 5-bet, equal 5-bet 8s.
5-bet 8s?
Yeah, see,
like
you're never going to put Brian on that hand.
Player on the planet, that's like...
I thought he had nothing, and then on the flop, I said, oh, he probably has something.
What did he have?
Ace-king probably.
Who knows?
Good assessment.
Maybe
Oh, I didn't see the flop.
Ace-king or aces?
King, 10, 8, 2 spades.
You're already...
Oh. You're good. You're free.
Good.
This,
All
I
right.
think.
Here I am with King 10.
What?
King 10.
You had King 10? Did you? Oh, you would have.
Who's gonna drink with me?
Fucking hit the full.
Man,
I wasn't gonna.
I love that you guys are getting to experience Okin in his element.
Probably a good fold.
I love Brian, but he always flop a set and find out.
No, 100%.
Shut up.
Fucking how this
I don't always flop a straight.
No, sometimes
I flop a straight.
Not straight, yeah.
I mean,
with a redraw to a flush.
Hey, can we order some drinks, please?
I mean,
By the way, in fairness, sometimes I miss. Those are the days I lose the 200 or whatever.
Yeah.
but there's so many
what do you
times
want
like
to drink?
5-bet some bullshit
sitting there
and hitting like opponents like top range.
Yeah, that's Okin.
Tito's and lemonade.
He somehow gets stuck 100,000 in single raise pots and then gets it all back in 5-bet pots. So you just gotta gamble your way out, man, you know?
All right, Brian Okin now with
Legend of the game. He's an OG.
bounty hand, 7 deuce. He does hit a pair. Blast him out with 2 pair now on the turn.
Club. You just check raise the
I don't think that this 7 deuce is going to get through.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I stumbled.
Wow.
Trying to give me some
A
money.
boat for Vlastimil.
I'll probably talk to my...
Vlastimil. Love how he changed his name. A very hidden one.
Boats on boats this evening.
Boats on boats.
Check.
Brian might try to represent the hand
I hope
that his opponent actually has. Oh no, he checks it back. Nice check back. Not going to go nuts with the bounty hand.
Oh my God.
Good defense.
First time I got it.
Just going to take the showdown value, hoping the pair of twos is good.
I was going to bet, but then I stumbled.
Lucky you.
And I can't.
Good stumble.
Lucky you. Good defense, Plat.
I'm just glad he defended at 10-6. Yeah. Saved me money. Yeah. I've been rooting for you all night, except that time.
Thank you for the love in the chat, Jesus. We appreciate you. And thank you to everybody in the chat and watching on the stream right now. I'm sorry I can't see the Twitch comments.
That's a good one in the barrel.
I can only see it when Cairo's in here with his laptop. Unfortunately, I'm just on my cell phone.
You needed that 2 to be a 3 on the flop, and then he would have just went for it.
The Twitch viewers always get ignored.
You need to be nuts
We
to
appreciate you too out there, Twitch.
Yeah.
You're our special little snowflakes, and we love you.
Heads up.
How much up now, Brian?
Not a club in sight.
Don't jinx me.
Don't be one of those guys. Oh, I don't know.
There's one.
You know exactly how much you're up.
I'm in for 60.
To the dollar.
I'm in for 60.
He's like one of those guys. You know how
Berkey
much
picking up a gutter.
Always,
I have no idea what I'm
always
up, but I can count it.
Everybody whiffing everything.
For 60.
Yes, I.
That's going to be good, Jesse.
I didn't realize we were heads up. I would have bluffed at some point. I thought Francis.
Oh,
was in there,
you
too.
saw my 200 out there.
Yeah, I was like positive you were in the pot.
64.
I had a king. I could have just bluffed.
Must be nice.
You fucks, don't jinx.
There you go. Hey, I just paid for
How
your
can
flight
we
to Sacramento
jinx you? You're
tomorrow.
playing out of this fucking world.
Yeah.
He's best in the world.
I know. I tell him this all the time. He doesn't
Make
listen.
a mistake all day.
He thinks I'm trolling him.
GT Okin.
GT Okin.
GT Okin.
When you have deck reads like this, nothing else fucking matters, man.
I knew Dave had nothing. Come on.
Day 4 bets is like pure nothing.
I know.
That was ace king.
He finally went for it. Okin was right there to be the stopper.
I mean, you could have cold called.
I could have.
Nah.
And I wouldn't have won.
Pot wouldn't have been.
Yeah, you would have won a big pot.
What wouldn't be that big, you know?
Right. When you're going to flop a set, you want to really pump it up.
Right.
I've learned that.
Yeah.
I was debating, what the fucking Brian betting there? Like, no 10, where we fucking take a 10.
Oof.
I
Dicey board.
Board.
Queen high good.
3.
Bet.
King 10 8. Bet, call.
Turn
10.
Oh, yeah.
Bet, call, break, all in.
Just aces. Should just be aces.
No,
All-
kings, more likely.
Kings, sure, but.
Hey, you're big blind right now. Okay.
What do you want me to do? Check when I get there? I mean, come on.
Three back, that's right. Thank you.
Don't want you to get there.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
It's like, everybody just envy you a bit.
You run so good at 5-bet before.
Shut up. You don't
He
know
plays
how many-
the most of them. It's hard not to
I
run
do
good
play a
sometimes.
ton of 4 and 5 bet
Yeah,
pots.
I keep seeing it, and it just goes your way.
It's
Shut
true.
up, bro.
He 4 and
Shut
5 bet
up,
me with
bro.
Jack 10
Really
suited
big
like
pots just keep going
7
your way in
times
those
last
pots.
session.
Guys, C3 is 20,000.
You don't remember the other ones.
You know what he does?
I go
I think he wakes up and he just decides to add one hand to his 4 and 5 bet range that day.
That's the secret.
Yeah. Last time we played it was just Jack 10 suited. He's like, today's the day, boys. Today's the day that I'm going to put this one in the 5 bet range.
Let's go 8s.
Everyone bemoaning Brian's run good
Actually,
with his spicy 5 bets.
I 3-bet Jack 10 suited. I'm sorry, I 4-bet Jack 10 suited 3 times and got 5-bet all 3 times.
Right.
And called all 3 times. And
Right.
twice I flopped nothing.
There's
and
no
once I
lesson
flopped
to
the
learn
nuts.
there.
No, I remember you winning twice.
Yeah, he beat
Versus his ace
ace king. Exactly. He beat ace king twice.
Maybe, all right, so 2 out of 3.
Yeah, it came.
Wow. Massive pots going.
It came like Jack 3-3, and somehow he went for 3 streets of value with the Jack 10 versus me.
On a queen turn.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, thank you.
You should definitely consider him as a coach for your website.
Well, it's hard to both have him as my VIP and a coach. You know, I don't want to spoil one of those relationships. Looks fishy when I'm getting into games by bringing him. You know.
If you need to say this is like he's working for me, he's poker coach. You know? You can say no. You can tell him playing.
Our lead instructor. Solved for Okin. It really is the greatest mystery I've ever seen. You're like the depths of the ocean, just unexplored.
Guy just wins.
Berkey writing poetry for Okin.
Honestly, when I first time saw him, I used to bum hunt him all over Bellagio.
I used to
He
avoid
looks
him.
like a guy you'd bum hunt, yeah.
I used to avoid him. He'd get like lit in the game. I'd be like, why the fuck are they letting Okin in? He's so goddamn tight.
And then I realized like he's winning every day fucking like a pile. So I was like, can somebody explain me that? Like every day.
Little did you know you were the one being hunted.
Ooh, Keir's gonna nut up on this turn card.
And then I become hunted animal, and it is what it is.
I'm good. Can I get a rum and Coke Easy Ice?
Yeah, Jesse probably not going to want to let it go since
He wanted a Tito's lemonade.
he gets the open ender.
Right there, right there.
Drawing very, very slim to a chop.
Check again.
I mean, he's still making a strong case. Could I have a sparkling water? Thank you.
He wants a shot, Berkey.
No.
No.
It would just be a waste.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, buddy.
Ooh. Here we go. You're wondering how much value he can get. Probably not much.
A lot of hands he can get value from.
All in?
Wow.
6 is all in.
Easy fold for Jesse, I think.
4 fold. Blind, please. Thank you.
What? No. If he was bluffing, he would have windmilled it in your face.
Sometimes.
No. That would have been a windmill right in your face.
It
right
actually
there.
depends who I'm playing against.
Okay.
I don't windmill people I like.
Fold. Raise to 4. I'll keep that in mind.
You get windmill.
Yeah, he really doesn't windmill a lot.
Fold.
Only if it was a particularly sick hand.
Heads up. Check. Check.
Brian continues his sun run, flopping top pair. It's Francis's bottom pair.
Yeah, once you start running good, it's easier to keep running good.
Oh, winning begets winning. Begets more
Absolutely.
confidence.
Good thing. Good.
You guys want to play PLO?
Nope.
One round. One round.
One orbit.
One round. Berkey, you had your biggest win in PLO.
You're not traumatized? You had your biggest loss in PLO.
That is true. That is true.
When are you going to learn?
Some people like pain.
Get me.
We're sitting here talking about how you're the greatest no-limit hold'em player in our generation, and you want to switch
I'm not
games.
even in your generation. Too old.
How fucking good are you? Just like, yeah, this game's too easy. Let's switch it up. I need a challenge.
What are you check raising with?
Maybe a PLO bomb pot? That'd be fun.
People are going to wonder why I did that.
That sounds about right.
But
Sounds like ace 2.
something like that. Very similar to that, yeah.
I see bet a hand, I should have checked. Everyone's going to wonder why I see bet my hand.
5 raises to 25. Fold. I just thought it would look bluffy.
Honestly, I like you both.
Brian running over the table now.
Yeah,
It's way more fun.
or way more 4 and 5 bet pots.
You give a moose a cookie.
The real dream, though. The no-limit bro.
These two bros here that are both stuck, like over 100.
The real dream, though, is when one of us winning 100 and the other one's losing 100.
That usually happens the same day.
Maybe not the dream for
The same
you,
day.
but the dream for me.
Okay.
Does it not?
I mean, it seems to be.
8 raised to 5. Fold. Fold. What should you have checked? A big pair?
Oh. Out of 6.
Oh, that's 6.
It was 8, 7, 6.
Here with my beautiful pocket 5s.
6, 9.
I hope they work for him.
Why wouldn't you bet that? I'm surprised you didn't call me. Good phone.
So because I blocked your block.
Yeah,
Every
there
time.
they are.
Every time.
Only if I wish good upon them.
All right.
I love my baby pocket 5s. Ooh, that 7 might keep Berkey around.
No one's drinking? Come on. You're European. You gotta have a drink.
No, thanks.
One drink.
Did we get a drink?
Oh, they're coming.
3,000.
We're going to try to get some value now.
8 folds.
I don't think he's going to drink. You offer him some drugs?
Quick fold from Berkey.
Okay, sure.
Berkey, how much would someone have to go pay you to just have one beer?
I get asked this question a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear
The
it.
price continually increases.
Yeah, because you get richer and richer.
Yeah.
Okay, just like straightforward. Like, what is your answer?
Probably like 5 million.
Jesus Christ.
Which
Wow,
is a
5
stupid
million
number
for Berkey to have a beer,
ridiculous.
or even a sip of alcohol.
$500.
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
Why is it ridiculous?
5 million is ridiculous. A million?
80,000 for Brian today.
I know, but you could take the money in the
Up by a landslide. Berkey in a little bit of the profit zone after being buried earlier.
Have this beer. You would say no?
Last just not being able to get his VPIP up.
I mean, if I were actually
Dan Bazarian offered
He's
$2
gonna be
million.
penalized again.
Beer.
Was teased about it and seemed fully unbothered.
Yeah, maybe. Keep chugging.
Other guys calling him a robot.
If somebody
Like, yeah, just the card distribution isn't there.
Isn't that
I'm
obvious?
unaffected.
Yeah, he might feel, and some people feel like they'll lose more money
Yeah, understand.
trying to avoid the VPIP, and they would just
250.
Come back.
playing their game.
1,000?
You
No
would
shot.
take it.
No
I
shot.
guarantee he would take it. If someone
Absolutely
actually
no shot.
offered him, I'd bet on it.
I believe him.
There's literally a better chance that
500K though, man. If
Yeah, exactly.
No.
250.
like
If
I win
Bazarian shows
and
up with
lose that
500K.
amount regularly.
Holy
Like,
man.
it just
Only
doesn't
a
mean
beer.
it.
Trying to make it like
Getting
realistic. He's
drunk.
someone who would realistically offer it to him. You know,
It's
if he thought it was cool.
yeah, like that guy.
You're like,
Never mind. But there's some guys that would do it.
yeah, like
My integrity has a higher price than 250K.
Your what?
Bill Parker or Dan Lazarian, you know.
Integrity.
What would you call it?
Integrity. Drinking a beer. Now you don't have integrity.
No.
What happened?
Well, if it's a promise you made to yourself,
It's not
yeah.
a 1 or 0 binary scale.
Oh, everyone made it.
I'll go for 250. When you
If
can
you go 41 years without drinking,
I was just thinking the same thing.
I don't think you're breaking that lightly.
Yeah, you got north of 40, man.
Terrible.
Yeah, and Berkey makes a good point. He's pushing around a $250,000 on a regular basis. 250,000.
You know,
How much
Not enough to break a 41-year streak.
That's way too much fucking money, Francis. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what you really have to do is just threaten something he cares about. I'm just kidding.
I mean,
I was like, I got plans, people.
doesn't care about money.
Caitlin knows.
You understand?
No, 1,000.
Oh.
Yeah.
My hand was about as dead as me drinking a beer.
Yeah.
I had some opportunities. Some specific turn cards. Little six.
Bill Perkins comes with you with 500K. And I think of you. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, no stand-up game today. It got brought up earlier.
I mean, I guess
They were contemplating doing it. I think the pots have just been
it's very
enough action that they didn't feel it was necessary.
You have one beer.
It actually does. But
Yeah, it does. He's got to, because he's got to live with himself that he did something that was against his integrity.
Yeah, but no one's gonna care.
Yeah, he will. Like,
Who cares?
I don't want to take this conversation.
You are a
because I'm
stubborn
gonna get myself
motherfucker.
fucking
I will
canceled.
give you that.
Yeah.
So, you are one of the most stubborn people I've met.
Yeah.
How much? So for 500,000, somebody hands you $500,000. You suck a dick? Yeah. Not to compete.
Immediate yes.
Snap call.
I've been doing it for free.
How broke
I bought the dick. Okay. Well, I'm not broke, so put it in that perspective.
it's like a scholarship for your kids.
It's not gonna change. It's not gonna change your.
I really wish I could just go down there and see what I can get these boys to pay me to do right now. I'll drink a beer, whatever you need, boys.
Caitlin Hurton in this commentary booth. Just you have to say that you haven't done it ever in your life, and then
Man, that you wouldn't suck a dick for 500K. My ass.
If I was bust dog,
My fucking ass.
Would anybody know after? Or like,
I mean,
would the whole world know?
I don't care.
I don't care either.
No, what's the difference?
But 500K?
That's a big difference.
That's a huge difference.
Right, you would do it out of need,
Yeah.
right? So it's kind of the same thing, right? I don't want to drink a beer. I don't want to suck a dick.
I think the better example
The
is
price
like,
is higher.
You know, doing cocaine or something.
Why?
Huh?
Why? Why is that the better example? Because you've
I
totally
would say
ruled out
it's
sucking dick.
Definitely tougher than sniffing cocaine.
Meanwhile, David picking up aces right after picking up queens.
Yeah, okay.
No, people would. People would more.
You're gonna get
would
offers.
rather do the cocaine, I think, but I wouldn't.
You'd rather suck the dick.
You wouldn't suck a dick for 500K.
Honestly, I mean,
Honestly, I did it very for when you last two. Just trying to
I
say.
love that everyone has a price.
thing, you know. So.
I just don't get why you guys are all lying to yourself.
To be fair, Berkey did have a price for drinking. It was $5 million.
You're not like, you don't lose your masculinity if you suck a dick one time.
That's why I gave it as an example. Because like I think all of those things, but the same way I don't want to drink a beer, I also don't want a penis in my mouth.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Please,
Nice
she
combo.
almost started this conversation.
Oh wait, like that? Or-
No, that was his.
I just threw 100.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I would probably definitely find the price for like sucking a dick.
There's for sure a price.
I found mine pretty fast.
No, there's for sure a price. There's a price for me to drink a beer
he's
too.
Like,
It's
he's
just
like one of the
higher.
few people being like really honest at this table right now. They're like, that tracks.
But I'm saying the same thing about drinking the beer. Like there's definitely a price. It's just higher.
I mean, there's a price.
$5 million. Okay.
That's what it would change. Like if you're asking what would I do for life-altering money, I would have to find what life-altering money is, and then the list is long of things I would do. If you would have asked me 20 years ago, 500K would have been reasonable.
Okay, yeah.
Probably would have
Thank you.
chugged a
Okay, buddy.
six-pack.
Okay.
All right, we got the diamonds
Talk to Berkey.
on the board for Jesse.
He's on a losing streak.
Yeah,
Not flush draw.
Three of us.
All right,
I
cheers.
can't see your cards.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Cheers, Berkey. Cheers.
If Airball had won, then
Yeah, then maybe
Berkey on the
It's a
challenge.
good hypothetical.
I mean, money
while drinking a beer.
Yeah.
Double shotgun.
God,
what an opportunity.
Best was like after one session we had the big celebration, and then you had a big session, and you do the clip right back at him. What did they even say in the video?
Hey,
That's mine. Yes,
Jesse not going anywhere.
I think. Oh, yes, that
Good
is.
price for him too.
800, right?
No problem.
To catch
No
his
problem, thank you.
flush. He is still currently best, even without it.
Do you have some silverware?
It's the ace.
Just a fork? Oh, just a fork. You know, silverware. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, 4 to a flush though. Really hard.
Again,
Wait, the heart change. That was a diamond before.
People,
I
whatever.
don't know if the graphics are right or if
You know, I don't.
we had 2 diamonds on the flop originally, but I think the graphics just corrected themselves. So he didn't have the diamond draw.
I'm from New York. That's what anyone does.
sorry, dog.
I don't care either. I'm just surprised that you genuinely wouldn't suck a penis for 500K.
Keir
This
can't
is
get
so
past
going on.
this, and I'm loving it.
Number is high.
Come on, dog.
I mean, I feel like a good line's at like 20.
20,000?
20K for 5 minutes if you do a good job?
Oh my god.
If you do a good job, you're not doing a good job in 5 minutes, Keir. Come on now.
That's a good point. The better job you do,
Yeah,
the quicker it is.
the less you gotta do it. Like, come on.
Here was the one saying that the commentary booth looked like a glory hole earlier,
Yeah,
so
Work.
I believe he'd do it for less.
This tracks.
Berkey, you
What do
made a
you
lot of my
think, Layla?
friends that don't play any poker a lot of money on the challenge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure they would all do it for lower numbers. But like at some point in my life, I would have done it for a very small number too.
Chat saying they'll drink a beer for -$8.
Done what?
Anything.
Oh.
Pretty good price.
I imagine he does that quite regularly.
Pretty good Vegas price.
Limp, apparently.
Probably like, well, I was gonna say $500,000, but there was probably, I mean, I literally had never seen 10K before when I was in college, so 100K at that point probably would have moved a lot.
Because
of
I never fold
20K
that, but I feel
bankroll,
good
how
about
much do you
folding
go
it
for?
now.
like, as younger me?
Yeah.
No, older you, but 20K.
No, say it's a 25-year-old Berkey with a 20k bankroll.
Would you check your
That was pretty accurate.
I could
Probably
reach it.
like
I'd
250.
suck it for nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That's an honest answer.
Wait, you mean you can't?
I heard about a guy who like removed the lower 2 ribs so he could.
They said that about Marilyn Manson.
Marilyn Manson, yeah.
I think it was a meme though. I didn't think it was actually true.
Maybe it was a meme.
No, Marilyn Manson actually did it.
It's a myth. It's a myth, I think.
He's done a lot of stuff to his body though, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Raise.
Raise to 500.
Next time.
Fun, good.
Thank you.
I think the whole issue with the question is, or at least for me anyway, is not is there a price for these things, but more so, I hope to be in a situation where I can continually make the price high enough that I don't have to do these things.
Right.
I think that's fair.
I mean, money is money to me.
I hope someone bites on a high price.
Fuck, someone lay me a line.
Right?
I'm like, goddamn.
I just don't care about money.
I donated to like save some starving children. Fuck, you know what I mean?
That's what I'm
like,
saying. Yeah, that's what I would do too.
Like not to shame or anything.
No, but like
that, like you choosing not to drink is
that just doesn't work at scale though. That's the
7
problem.
is out.
It's like
8
that's
is
true.
out, big blind.
But like at a certain number, you could like get something serious set up.
Well, yeah, but that's why I'm asking for big numbers.
Like a couple million could do a lot in Africa.
Yeah.
2, 3,
Right?
yeah, fold. Fold.
I'm loving the reality we're living in where Berkey could suck a dick for $500,000 and feed so many needy children with the money. These boys are fun.
Or you can take 100 back.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Check.
I think this is why I heard 4.
That makes sense.
Fun question from Arthur Abrantes in the chat. What's the most you've ever been offered in a prop bet?
No one's ever offered me a prop bet. They know they just have to ask nicely to get me to do dumb things.
You having a good time?
How about you?
So guys, I can't really recall. I think this is
Never played a cash game on
signifying the end of our stream.
If you ever played a cash game.
No, we
Play poker night?
played in.
I don't know. Maybe we're just in a dance club. I don't want to call it too soon. We are playing another hand here.
Like the lineup wasn't that great, and like I was next up, and then you came through the door. I'm like, yes. I was like, it wasn't that good of a lineup, and I was like really drunk too.
Yeah, they told me you were waiting, and I was like, you're not gonna fucking play.
Exactly. I was getting drunk. I was getting drunk, and then it wasn't that good of a lineup. Then Berkey comes to the door. I'm like, yes, thank God. Yeah.
I just wanted to see Jay Carter.
No, I was the next up. Yeah, and like I brought like 50K. I was like, oh, whatever. I told him I'd be an alternate.
Man, I probably ruined the game. You would have been a much bigger.
Yeah, I was drinking. Yeah, I would have been really good in that
Yeah.
game. Yeah. No, I played in like a Dallas game.
Thanks, buddy.
Like a random
one of the
25.
streams?
Yeah. I was randomly there on the
Nothing for me. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess. Are you doing like last
A
call?
wheelbarrow on the king.
Me? Don't jinx me,
If you get
motherfucker.
alcohol? Yeah, I'll do another rum and coke. Yeah, thank you. Is that on me?
Have you got a sweet potato?
Yeah.
Wow.
Check.
Vroom, vroom, brother. Just a nice cooked sweet potato, ready to go.
Yep.
That's it. There you go.
You wouldn't suck that for 500K.
Oh my God. Keir will not let it go.
No problem.
I almost didn't play airball for $1 million because I didn't want to be in a room with him.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have lost pretty
But
easily.
you did. But then you did.
Not that you're not better, but like
Before the match, I would have agreed with you. After, it's tough.
Shoot.
I don't think so.
I didn't see him play.
Wow.
Yeah, false alarm. Not the end of the stream. Just a fun song to
Wow, that was
bop out to.
I felt the music in my
What are you
bones.
supposed to say?
It was a really good chat GPT response. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's what he's supposed to say,
Right,
but
yeah.
Airball's not the kind of guy that says that.
Man.
that was not good.
I was like
Oh, that was so
75%
bad.
sure that Lynn wrote it.
Yeah, someone wrote it for him.
Yeah.
Wow.
He had a very PR team kind of.
Yeah, he's probably just like, hi. He's just like, yeah, can somebody just write this for me? Fuck. I gotta say something.
Fold.
It was the right move.
That's true.
I played $1 million heads-up match, but it only lasted 20 minutes.
In the 25K?
The
25K?
The PLO, the 50K.
Oh, or yeah, the 50K.
There's $1 million difference.
Sounds like you
But
won.
How deep were you guys?
You won?
I don't even, can't remember. Honestly, I don't remember like any of the final table.
I just blacked out one, man. I don't fucking know.
I did. I knocked out everybody and just got it done. 3.5 hours. I went from 150K to 2.3 million.
That's wild.
Check. I was $1 million three-handed.
I only had
Not quite
50%. So.
Check it out.
Ooh.
All right.
Jack of clubs, corner pocket.
Turning the nuts. Not much to get called by out there, though.
When I played, it didn't feel like I was playing for $1 million.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm the same way with chips. Like when I play cash, I don't really.
David picking his ace high's good here.
You don't have to convince me. No, I'm not trying to just.
Picking a spot to make a move. Wrong timing.
Right. You were in the zone. Yeah. Yeah, that's amazing. Right.
Does Matt jam it now or wait for the river?
Like you said,
We've already like locked up $1 million too, so like that helps.
Right.
If it was $0 or
Yeah.
$1 million, I feel like it's a lot more pressure.
Let him hang himself on the river. Ooh, the hearts do come through. Kind of a scare card, but Matt holding the queen of hearts.
I'm stuck.
I'm leaving.
Don, you want to play?
So we have like early fights tomorrow. We're going to Sacramento tomorrow. We have early fights tomorrow.
Sit down now.
I'm playing either way I'm down, as long as you guys want to play.
I am.
Also now 4 to the straight, so king queen is the nuts.
What the fuck just happened here?
Oh, what
Don't know if that scares Matt. He's actually considering it. Flush got there. Better straights got there.
Great river card.
Yeah, the best. I'm fairly sure you have a flush. I just don't know how. When the 9 of hearts comes off.
Throwing in a time chip.
Jack. 8 of hearts? Eight.
I don't know.
8, 7 of hearts? Maybe? 8, 7 of hearts.
Are you taking 100 even if I'm not on the table?
You want to lay a line?
Can you count? How much is it?
Even if I'm not in the hand.
Can you pause the clock and count?
I think even.
Can you tell me how much it is?
Even? You want call or full? I'll take full.
10, 16, 8.
You can lie.
16.8.
Okay. So you didn't pause the clock.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay. 16.8.
You can feel that salmon swimming.
Poor bet jam.
That salmon just goes, bro.
Berkey thinking of all the combos that beats him.
No, I don't know how I lose.
It was
I'm
definitely
sure
cooked.
that I
It was definitely
lose,
cooked.
but I'm just gonna pay.
He makes the call.
Come on, Keir. I was never folding this hand. You know better.
All right. Nice call.
Pay up, Keir.
Just take it. Just take it off the punch. I'm not
All
doing that to
right,
you.
listen, just a word for the audience. Don't ever bet on Berkey folding. Okay? It's just bad bet. That's all.
Bad bet.
When I have the second nuts in the fucking blocker. Come on, man. I'm gonna get there.
It was a big bet.
It was a big bet.
Very big bet. Well, I gotta move my phone.
I was really thrown off because I thought I had the queen of diamonds. And then I looked, I'm like, wait a second.
Any excuse.
I really can't
He
fold.
found an excuse.
Yeah, the queen of hearts. Give it to Dewar.
All right. See you guys next time.
Okay.
See you, Dave.
GG, David.
It's on
It was a nice bluff attempt. Don't forget your glasses. Those glasses are magical.
Are you still leaving?
No, I'm winning small now. Is Don back?
He said he was gonna play.
Who told him we were quitting? You guys, shut your mouths.
Should we go?
No one did.
Okay.
Oh, he's coming back, I guess.
The answer is always we'll continue to play. You guys leave.
Okay, yeah, we'll continue to play, yeah.
What is struggle?
400.
Oh, which one up?
I'm switching out because yeah.
Always. That's fine.
Do we have final VIP IP numbers?
VIP, IPA?
Whatever.
You're big blind?
We should just let you come in.
You tell me.
We should just let you come in for free.
Oh, one big blind?
Because like you're anteing and you can't even fight for it.
Will he still have to ante after the stream? I mean, it's the last 3 minutes.
To 300.
Poor guy. You streamed the whole entire. You just streamed every single 30 minutes.
Sorry?
You just streamed every. You had to ante every 30 minutes, every hand. Jesus Christ.
That's like 2K an hour.
It's like 10K, roughly.
10K.
You know, I would never be on that list.
Yeah.
Because if I was, I'd make sure.
Yeah, I was on it. I mean,
800.
I punted off like 8K, but I got half it back by not having to.
Yeah.
I had 36% like 3 times. I hit it by. So that means I hit it by one hand.
I had a bluff.
I was down 40K at one point.
You was on 40K?
Really? Yeah, fucking
Right off the bat.
How much was the pot for you? King.
That's actually a good pull. It's a good pull. It's a good pull. It's a good pull.
Ace the kings. How much? What was the total money?
Not that time though.
Got Poo Dog Melissa in the chat.
No, 20 each.
Oh, hey, Melly. Let's go.
I'm fine with it.
He's anteing and
Yeah, I'm fine with
doesn't
it.
have a chance to fight for it.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Still
it.
down.
Crazy.
How bad am I?
Yeah.
If he's anteing, then he
I
has
went 40 down right off the
to
bat.
not be in the hand.
No, you can't.
Of course he can.
Fucked up early with a king.
That's the punishment.
I got one premium the
He
whole entire
anteed the whole
day.
time he
You know
was
what
gone.
happened?
He
Ran aces.
Yeah.
So what if you just leave?
200.
Well, then you're off the hook, but that's it. You know, you got to leave.
Okay. Yeah, then let him. I guess.
Yeah, my only premium hand of the
As long
day.
as people aren't ducking blinds, I think like
Yeah, I had aces too, man.
Yeah, no, I'm just, yeah, exactly, yeah. Aces
That's
are no good
exactly
today.
the amount that I'm down.
Yeah.
I actually would be a small winner if it weren't for the aces.
But it's poker, Phil.
Who's playing in the game tomorrow?
Ooh, flopping a set for Berkey.
You play tomorrow? Yeah.
Sometimes those fish hooks hit.
Okin's in it.
Probably not.
What?
Hey.
I'm kidding.
We're gonna be in the middle of nowhere in Sacramento. Being
Fold.
Yeah, no. We're playing some Sacramento poker tournament.
Are you going to Sacramento?
Thunder Valley, yeah. Thunder Valley.
I heard they get 25-50 sometimes. That's decent.
Yeah. Oh, you're at
Thunder?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Actually,
no, it's a Matrix.
So what's a Rampage
not
is going to run it?
Matrix,
Hey, you want to play 25-50 this weekend?
No,
Rampage is running 25-50 in Sacramento.
No,
I don't give a shit.
It begins with G. It's like Graton or something.
Oh, Grafton or
I'm not a California guy.
I don't know.
No, Matrix, ever since COVID hit, Bay Area games just died.
Oh, really?
A lot of the bigger ones.
I haven't been there in a long time.
Yeah, like California, like COVID really hit California.
It was bad.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not even that many big like California poker tournaments anymore since COVID.
Yeah, COVID hit everywhere, but California did
They also
impose a lot stricter restrictions.
And like they had an LAPT, but it like
did hurt the card rooms there.
But they had a starting date Sunday and Monday. You know, where I guess LA no one works, but still like they.
Got Jesse with the king high flush draw, and
that's the only city.
Vlad with
Maybe the world that would do that.
middle pair.
400.
You're from the Bay, Keir?
I spent, yeah, kind of. Sort of. I'm from California, and I lived in the Bay for a few years.
But like SoCal mostly, right?
Yeah, so I was born in Santa Monica, there for a couple years. Grew up in San Diego.
Okay.
And an adult in the Bay Area.
Yeah. That's the right progression, I would think.
Yeah. Played a lot of Oaks Card Club and Lucky Chances, if you know.
Yeah, I've never been, but I'm familiar with them.
Jesse now with a combo draw.
Remember that rule.
It's done.
Every time Okin says this, I always just like have the most ridiculous hand that would never fold in a million years anyway, and he thinks that it's like he's so smart because he caught Berkey not folding again. I'm like the nut bluff catcher.
I remember when
finally getting under his skin a little.
I was playing, and he was like,
"It's not you, it's Roy."
What do you mean? No, give me credit where credit is due.
I like bet call trips against Roy, and he's like, "This fucking Berkey, he never fucking folds."
Remember when they got you to fold Ace King though?
Yeah, and it was
By
wrong.
needling it, and it was wrong.
God, I'll never again. It's so fucking
on King High board, you folded Ace King.
Once in a blue, he makes a bad.
No, it wasn't on
fold,
King High, was
and
it?
Yes, you had a king.
reminded
Bro.
never,
no
ever,
pair,
ever.
but I was definitely calling.
It was like King 9966.
Oh, you might be right.
And he had 4 deuce suited.
Yeah, you
Fucking
might
A,
be
man,
right.
you called me with ace 9 high that time.
Yeah, I need to just start wearing earbuds and go back to my old ways.
What? Me?
You'd have been tilted at your son running.
Everyone is.
I'm not. Well, he doesn't want to pot against me, so I guess it's different. Yeah.
It's usually
Cheers,
your son
Berkey.
running.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh, flopping the set for eights. Eights have been doing that lately.
They're hot.
They're
Get in
very
there
hot.
with those snowmen. 8s are the new 5s.
900.
9.
I'm sorry.
Am I drunk?
9. This is 900. Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
I think Matt peels a turn here. Ace king.
No, I didn't see it. I keep missing it. I was curious. What'd you have? You had 2 pair? When I got in the big pot? Yeah. No, I had 8 full. I had off an 8.
Ooh.
A glimmer of hope.
Yeah. Picking up some equity.
Oh, shit.
Probably want to go on the bigger side here for Francis.
25?
It's not too big.
Call. Check. Check.
I don't think he's going to get much value anymore.
He got 4,500.
Unless Matt tries to make a big move here. It's the only way it's going to happen.
Pretty well too. I mean, you wait for him. Huh? You wait for him.
Time. Okay. Oh, well, not yet. I need to get more time. Yeah, I get 1.
Berkey using a time chip, coming up with bluffs.
We know you're calling, Berkey. Let's go. Just kidding. Don't let me affect anything. I didn't see any hand. I didn't see anything. Do not let me affect. Sorry. Just joking.
And you guys have the link for it and everything, right? You know how to find it.
I think it's either a raise or a fold here.
You're sitting in freakish posture right now.
trying to get a read off what that means.
Man, you want to put it 100 down?
Yeah, we are getting one.
Using another time chip.
Put somebody in a tough spot right now.
Our last time is
You want to bet?
I will.
Yeah, I'll bet. Same bet.
Whoa, what's the bet?
I might just burn 4,500 to punish Keir.
I said never bet on Berkey folding. I have no idea. I didn't watch the hand. Don't know anything what's going on. Whatever. I bet that he calls.
All I know is the size of that
No,
bet.
okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm not going to make fun of you. You do what you want.
I think he's not like to take action.
Huh? No, I'm not. I didn't even watch the hand.
What, you want my side or his?
I guess you just have queen.
Oh,
jack.
you want his side? His side is...
Okay.
Oh, okay. We'll do it.
Okin just laying it down.
No!
Yeah, he lays it down.
Just to fuck me. He still won. He did it just to fuck me. That's the only reason why he folded. That's the only. He had ace king. He had ace king. You see what I'm saying? The board is all
If he
low.
had ace 10, he called.
You bet 3 times.
Okay, I know. Most normal people fold if they don't have a pair.
If he had bet big, I would have insta-folded. He bet half pot, man.
Okay.
Just screaming like I have no pair.
Always a reason. I understand.
Oh, the bluffs he could come through with queen 9, but under the gun.
Exactly. It's always a justification.
It's not hot odds. You can flip for all of it.
Exactly.
It's not like I'm picking hands that are pure folds.
I just rack?
Right.
Good to go.
These are the last of the V-pips. Blastabel not ever hitting the 35%, but it doesn't matter. He's not getting penalized this round because we are at the end of our stream. Guys, thank you everybody in the chat for joining us all night. If you like the stream, go ahead and give it a like, subscribe, make sure that you share with your friends. You know, give us some algorithm love.
The shots are looking good.
If you want to get on the show, you can email philip.lee@bally's.com. And we hope to see you around tomorrow night. We got a great lineup, so see you then. Peace.